Hey! How you doing? I'm driving and listening. Mystical? Good, because you better not fucking be writing. Don't drink and drive. No, sorry, don't text and drive. Very important, dude. But I get you. Hi and welcome. Good morning, Mystical. Hope you're having a fantastic drive. Wish I can assume that you're having. It's at least a good morning. God, I ate my breakfast too quick. Good morning, everyone and all, and so on and so forth. Good morning, Lisa Belcourt. For the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. So, people, you know it. Go wild. Please follow, but go wild. Might be fun. If you're interested in free yes and no questions, now's the time. It's night here in US. It sure fucking is. It's coming up to midnight, isn't it? Oh, it could be 10 a.m. to 12, I suppose. But yeah, most people go to bed when I go live in the US. Hey Nilsson, top of the morning to you. How you doing? And Nilsson, did you know that you've been following for 107 days? Karts, welcome back. Kate, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Good morning. It's been a whole minute, and Kate, you're like the first person here. Nice. B2L009R7B8. Hi. Okay, my ex and I are spiritually connected. Does he still love me? It's 9:39 p.m. Yes, they do. So long, where did the time go? Nizzle, I have no fucking clue, dude. And Cart's absolutely magical. How are you? Besides me just wishing to go back to bed, I'm absolutely magical. Will I hear from Jessica within a week? No. Sorry about that, Matthew. You know the system now, Matthew. That's nice. So you won't get questioned every time you come in here. Lisa, welcome. Will I find new love soon? No. I get you, Kate. I get you. Sorry. Also not sorry. You get it. And people, for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no questions. Top of the morning in Winter Wonderland. Good morning, Wildman. How you doing, beautiful? True, Matthew. True. Cards. Yeah. Fun. Yay. So fun. May I ask a question? One step at a time? Abso-fucking-lutely. For the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions. So go wild, dude. Why? Does CB care about me? No. Will I get a permanent job? No. Shit. I wish you could have set like a timeline. Will I get a permanent job this year? Next year? No, you really just never get a permanent job. Very unfortunate. Kate, tired as fuck. But besides that, pretty good. Awake at stupid o'clock. How are you, Wild Moon? Stupid o'clock? What do you mean? I'm always awake at stupid o'clock. Come on, dude. Disrespect. 2026. Matthew, apparently. Have fun. Chantal will Menno come live with me again for a while until he has his own house again. Yes. Reggae top of the morning to you. How you doing? To know more about the Morning Star? Fair enough, Wildman. Fair enough. Woke up at 3. Ugh, fun. Yeah, Kate, it's just been an impossible task this week, specifically. To do composting for the house, one step at a time. Yeah, they are, yeah. Indeed, sorry. Alexia, hi, how you doing? You just threw freebies like this? The first 15 minutes of every live, yes. Tried vides? If I can, what do you mean tried vides? What? Was it cloud soon? Yes. In 2 months? No. In 3 months? Yes. So there you go, cards. Thank you. I knew it. Jeez. Now, you get more questions than just one, you know, dude. For next 10 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no questions. Katie, have or will I conceive this cycle? Yes, but also do take a test, Katie. You're welcome, cards. Thank you for sharing. Tired sleep vides? What are vides? When will Jim be home? Rhonda, as a yes or no question? Yes. Quite unique yes or no question. Do you do tarot? Leia, we sure do. And runes, and claromancy, and pendulums, and ceromancies. What else? And oracle cards. Those are the tools at my disposal at the moment. I do more, but I need those tools for that. Yeah. Vibes, I go. Yes, I don't know why since I woke up everything is about Lucifer. Why? Not something I think of. My bub. I mean, you did get up to get to know more about the Morning Star, so. Was the love reading I got earlier about Jessica coming back? No. Was that special to them? Ooh, no. God damn it. Can I get a reading, please? Leah? For the next 8 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no questions with the bones. Most interesting guy still. Black Velvet? Take that as a compliment, I think. Elias, thank you for following. You're always my sign. I haven't slept yet. Show condolences. Will I see James in December? Yes. And Megan, thank you for following. Can I have a quick one? Regabine, ask away. Black Rabbit, it's been a minute. Wait, it's just been closer to 3 months. You haven't been here for a fucking while. 2 weeks ago? No, that was not 2 weeks ago. I would have remembered you if it was 2 weeks ago. Essie, it's Travis and I will be back together, Essie, if you want to, which means that you need to work on it. Did Ranjit move to Punjab? Yes. Kate, you have been here for 14 days. No. Talk about the Morning Star and you pop up naturally. And people, 5 minutes for unlimited free yes no question. I was asking you like where you were from. Though yeah, Black Velvet does, like, a lot of people do that. A lot of people ask where I'm from because most people think I'm Irish. Will Ranjit come back to New Zealand? Yes. Yes, indeed. My situation improve, please. Reggae Bean? Yes. Yes, it will. Nice. Grace Villa, good morning. You were proficient in? Oh, trust me. Black Rabbit, I haven't told everyone everything I'm proficient in, because that list is big. Good morning, Ishma. How you doing? Did you break my promise, Leia? No. Senya? Hi. Melissa? Hi again. Well, I mean Johnny Depp. Ooh. No. Haley coming back. No. I live another day. Ishma? I would never assume anything else. You have too much spite in your body to, like, just not be alive another day. Will I move to Texas? Michelle? No. Will I get a good job? Black Dollar? Yes. 14 days? 2 whole weeks? No, really? Said that when I first ever joined you Irish. Yeah, most people do. We have discovered Ambi likes to sing along to anime theme songs. Do the Fire Force Season 1 theme song. It's fucking good, isn't it? Fucking good. Yeah, saying hi. Blackbird, hi. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I were to actually look at it, I talk to just about 9,000 people a day. And I'm not even getting outside of the house at that point. Will I keep my job, Melissa? Yes, if you want to. Will I move to Italy? You will move to Italy. Will I win the duck race? Duck race? No. Then. Will my ex come back? Hövdingen? Yes. Hope you're having a good day, Lolita. I'm having an amazing fucking day. How are you, Lolita? Leoson, tired as fuck. How are you? Lol, CFU. Yeah. Hövdingen, thank you. Am I wasting my time with Jeff? No. Doing great, thanks. Lovely, Lolita. Okay. Still in Rotorua? No. Ambi be famous? Yes. Apparently. You need to start working on that shit. I feel like I need to do something, but God knows what that was. Oh well, too late now. Will I win the lottery? Grace? No. Taranches Joseph Love Angela? No. Live to learn bones one day. Lolita, I do offer up lessons as well, in any type of witchcraft. Bones is just one of many divination styles. If you want to, get yourself a lesson. I'm wasting my time with James. Yes, unfortunately. Good morning. Bone casting, Jacob, indeed. Osteomancy deluxe. Does Christine's higher self think we would make a good match? Matthew? No. Absolutely, Black Velvet. Go ahead. Go ahead. Will I be rich, Lisa? No. Will Mosundo and Julius reconcile? Yes. Better than yesterday, Kate? Yes. Will my finances get better this month? No. Thank you for the follow, man. Teresa, you're welcome. And Michelle Marie, just know that you're sending 80% of all of those gifts to TikTok. And what's left from me, I need to tax 70%, so I don't really get anything from this. If you want to truly donate or gift or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself an actual reading. No, I'm poor. Lisa? Same. What religion do you follow? I'm an omnist, Jacob. All of them. It's not so much that I follow them, I work with them. It's a different thing. Did the sea move? Yes. Will my ex contact me again, Sabrina? No. Black Velvet? It's okay. I already told you. Ask again. You're fine. Just ask away. You don't have to unfollow and refollow for that. In fact, I will not let you ask a question if you refollow. I got divorced in January. Yes. It was an actual yes, Kate. You know I don't sugarcoat shit here. Well, I got married. Shauna. Yes. And last question for the free yes and no questions for this 15 minutes. Will Ace be okay in life? Jacob? No. Black Velvet, you should have really asked the question there. So with that said, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. It is absolutely no stress. You're welcome, Grace. Will my ex marry me? Lisa? Yes. Good. A good morning to you all. Samantina. Hi. Good morning to you. How you doing? So, people, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. And Lolita, know that you're sending 80% of all your gifts to TikTok. If you like TikTok that much, good job. I wish to get gifts as well. Is Adamus considered a deity? No. And not as far as I know, no. Lisa, you're welcome. Sabrina, will D contact me? No. Raymond, will I get paid on Friday? Yes. Will the male Aries reach out to me in January? Is he? No. I do not know, Kate. It's kind of strange. But yeah, Wild Moon? No, not as far as I know. No. People, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Love you tattoos, thank you. I do work in witchcraft after all, it's been my whole life. Well, rather it is my life. It's my life, it's now or never. Anyway. Okay, I will be able to successfully change a person who is narcissistic prick by proving my clear seeing ability, which are on point to stop treating me like shit? No. Goddamn. And Lisa, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And I think we already used your one free yes and no question. And B2, the thing is, that is really as a rule for Scandinavian TikTok. Here in Scandinavia, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and depending, I think Iceland also, so the Nordics rather than the Scandics, they have a rule about not being dependent on social media. So it has 80% of any income that comes from social media need to get to the company itself. So 80% of all gifts sent on TikTok gets taken by TikTok. After that, what's left for me needs to be taxed 70%. So I really don't get left with anything. But if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, you can donate there. Or, as I usually say, better off, get yourself a reading. And Steph, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Good morning, Julie Troy. How you doing? And Faith, thank you. for that gift. Been in witchcraft for 4 years. Still shocks me when when a spell works. Jacob, I know, right? Been doing this for 30 years. The weirdest part is still learning. Always learns. Thank you. Gonna change the answer to that, but have a good night, darling. Gonna come see you in a few. Whenever you on, and I see it later, Tater. Black Velvet, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, these hours. So I'll see you around. Can I get a tarot reading? Leia, you get bone readings. But you can get tarot readings if you go into the link in my bio. How can I get a reading? Matthew, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Faith, I really wish you used a comma, because my whole brain just said no thank you for all you do. Like my brain just said, oh, okay. And Lucina, with that subscription on YouTube specifically, do not subscribe on TikTok or, well, you can subscribe on Twitch, that's fine. You get a free yes and no question. Well, not necessarily a snake head, but a dragon. That is not done yet. Finally, you're alive. Villa Tilda, I've been live for 20 minutes. I know, Faith, and most people do tend to forget that writing is also a part of dyslexia. And Luki, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Why did you start? I never really had a choice in that. It just never left. Grew up in a very pagan household. Shofa, write in English. Love your vibes. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, looky. Are you already a follower? In that case, we need to see if you follow this lad. Indeed. Lucky. You need to be a new follower or be a member. Very mean. The thing is, why I want you to write in English is because I don't want Swedish TikTok to pop over here. I think you know yourself, if you scroll from here and you get Swedish TikTok, the lives are so cringy and so hateful. I don't care for that vibe here. So please write in English. This is a perfect moment to practice your English as well. Just saying. Will I reunite with JQ? Yes, indeed. Willa, I get you. Matthew, will Sayaruna and I be together? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Matty Pyro Puff. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. That's all I wanted. Shofa, fair. Absolutely fair. The spirits are nice to me tonight. Fuck yeah, Lisa. And Fran will reach out to me in February. Yes. What are they hateful about on Swedish TikTok? Tis by you literally existing. Like, it could be literally anything. Your t-shirt's on wrong. Like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, Swedish TikTok is the worst fucking space one can be for mental health. You won't do good. Sorry, Latina. And Natalia, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Fair. Natalia, if you're already a follower, then highly recommend that you get a membership from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. And Emmett, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Jacob, yeah, don't go over to Swedish TikTok, man. Don't. That's like a threat. Will Naveen reach out to meet tonight? Thursday. Salisha? No. This is such a fun reading, Lisa. Thank you. And Love Mark, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Card of the day. Ooh, Knight of Wands. It's going to be a very mental day, but there's going to be a lot of quick actions. Villa, have fun. God knows if it's going to be good or bad, though. Whoa. How do you tell if it's a yes or no? Jacob, you can join in on every single question after this, right? So, when they're crossed, it means yes. When they're all separated, it means no. When they're touching like this, it means yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question. This one is the hardest for you to follow along on, because right now, these are not touching. These are touching. It's very difficult from your camera point of view. When they are halfway crossed, it means yes, if you want to. So that means you need to actively work for it. If you don't want it, step back and don't do shit, and you'll be fine. This is a Zulu Claromantic voodoo style of bone reading. So these are the communications that I have learned my bones to do. Samantha, will my legal problems go away? Yes. And the card of the day for Faith. Ooh, Emperor reversed. Today is not the day you need to die on that hill. Faith, no matter what you believe in, take a step back. You'll say, not taking this fight today. Can do something else. I can help in any other way. But not this. Only help in the ways that you can help. Don't overreach. Even more today, thank you. It's the Harry Potter castle in the background. What kind of ribs? God knows. I took it from someone's lunch. I'm a vegan, so I wouldn't know. I mainly use runes or dice for divination, so no clue about other types. Jacobs, there are billions of types out there. This is just one osteomancy. On a goat, Villetha. It's a lovely little story about a girl technically getting married. What do you like about witchcraft? I like tarot, but don't know much beyond that. My friend is spiritual in nature, kind of a way. And B2, what I like about witchcraft, that it's so self-empowering. That you can be anything that you want to, and all through the power of yourself. Hi, will I win the lottery ticket soon? No. You throw chicken bones too, Lisa? If I had some, yes. But the thing is, Lisa, being a vegan, getting bones is difficult, so I ain't getting chicken bones anytime soon. No, but Faith, when you have dyslexia and ADHD at the same time, those two are not helping. He'll reach out Friday then? Yes. Indeed, Shalisha. There's more than one? There is 7, Kate. Have fun. It's a fun marathon though. Yeah, I'm special. No, you're not, Faith. The majority that has dyslexia has autism and ADHD as well. You're not special. You just happen to kind of just go along each other. Jump down from your fucking high horse there, Faith. No. To get a fate? Non-user? No. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I noticed the symbols on the bones. Would I need those or similar ones on bones for me to start? Jacob, these are, as I said, Zulu, Voodoo, Claromantic style reading. I need to connect with my bones and learn how they communicate. It's not so much that I force them to communicate anything. I need to learn how they communicate. I don't throw an idea about them like, oh yeah, crossed means yes now. They told me that yes means yes, kind of thing. Miracle soon. Ty? Yes. I wonder what. Can you jingle them 6? Give me a G note. Oh, there we go. That's a G note. Add a little jingle. with the bones. Mirjeta and Mirjeta, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Good, Faith. Good. Can we change the outcomes of those answers? Salisha, all the time. Do you do voodoo or cast spells? And Lisa, yes I do, but voodoo is not spelled like that. It's spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. The voodoo you're talking about is from TV and movies. You know, the ones that usually makes voodoo looks really bad. It's like, you know, going out drinking with your friends made look really bad, because that's practically what voodoo is about. A fun culture. Known NAS user. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Mirjeta, you too. Has Enes got someone new? Yes. Hi. Yes. Have you ever made a Grigi bag? I sure have, Jacob. And I've also gotten one from my initiation voodoo queen. So yes indeed. No one is ever allowed to see it. Where are you from again? Melissa? Sweden, as far as I know. Lisa, I sure do. Do you need help with that? What's the name of the card? Knight of Wands from the Yoshi Yoshitani the Tarot of the Divine, if you want the specific card of yours. But the worms still need to fight. No, Faith. No fight. Not today. No. So people, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. Or just hang out, chill, ask witchcraft questions. Kate, I like the cold. Jacob, do not get a subscription whatsoever. Get yourself a membership. Pop into my profile, click the link in bio, and get into my Ko-Fi website. There you can get several types of memberships. So you can get one question, one reading, unlimited questions and readings. There's several memberships. Memberships for lessons. Say you're dark. Don't want to follow no more. What do you mean? Voodoo is not dark or black magic. Dark and black magic does not exist. That is from you watching too many movies, dude. Yeah, Kate. I like the cold. Faith, calm down. And this is literally what the card talked about. Are you psychic? No. Indeed, Jacob. It was a scare tactic from Christianity that is still ongoing to this very day. Thank you, Hollywood. And Bianca, you need to be a new follower. Or get yourself a membership from my website. So you can get a reading every single live. Voodoo is a religion of light. Indeed. And Aisha's Liz Ahmad Asim physically abusive? No. Get help, Aishash. Ask anything, tomorrow, anything. But only a yes and no question. So pop a follow, and then you get one free yes and no question. Will Ambi appreciate here Christmas presents? Yes. Kate, don't let your dog eat it. Is voodoo the religion that has Baron Samedi? Yes. Written wrong, but yes, indeed, Jacob. Is my twin okay tomorrow? Yes, I hope you pop the follow as well tomorrow. Good morning, how you doing? Teresa, absolutely magical, how are you? So many type of magic is misunderstood. All of them is misunderstood, Melissa. All of them. And I say this with pure heart, even Christianity. Most people are really confused when a witch says, but Christianity is alright, but it is alright. It's the people that's the fucking worst. People are gonna be the worst of any kind. People will always be worse than any demon you'll ever meet. Ugh, does my younger brother feel bad about the things he said to me? No. So Lisa, sorry about that. Indeed, Baldwin. That's why I put the name of parentheses. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No clear on the spelling. Yeah, you got your point across though, so that was absolutely fine. I have already answered all questions on YouTube. And cut, pop a follow, and get one free yes and no question. Just like Pickle here just did. Should I do my music? Pickle? No. God dang it. About tarot cards, do I have a gift to read? Teresa? No. But we can force you to get that gift to read if you want to learn tarot cards, Teresa. What do? Witchcraft, divinations, spells, talk about gods, beasts, myths, legends. I'm the biggest nerd you've ever met. El Pinky, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Draw me something. I mean, I already have drawn a lot of things in the book, so yeah. You answered that confirmation question too? I sure did. Would be a bit of B if I'd ask if I had a gift and you'd say no. Julie, it would. Have to learn from you. And Teresa, I do offer up lessons if you are truly interested. Yeah. And Quads, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can you do a reading? I sure can, Lab. So pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Which of your two is your fave? Melissa, what do you mean? El Piniki agrees Evangelos date with me, yes or no? No. El Piniki. Drop this up and like, thank you tomorrow. Lisa, I would argue as much, yeah. And Lab, we can probably fix that, yeah. So, you popped a follow. What's your question? Julie, that would be absolutely fucking hilarious though. Time for bed. Julie, good night. Do you like using crystals? Yes. Yes, I do. But in what way are you asking? Are you asking in the way Google is forcing people to get to know how rose quartz work? Or are you asking of how you actually use crystals in all different kinds of practices other than Google? Sorry, I'm really bitter about Google and Reddit. They have really fucked up so much. No, as a tool. Yes, in that case, I do use a lot of Mesoamerican practice when it comes to my crystals. Yes. Which means a lot of obsidian. Faith? No. Is my phone hacked, Crystal? Yes. What the fuck happened, Crystal? What the fuck? Is a new wave of awakenings happening? Lab? No. Life is just shit. And Quads, you still need to pop a follow to get a free as no. And there you go, fuck yeah. Will my daughter get the house she is viewing today? Yes. Fuck yeah. Truly? Yes. Go to sleep now. No, Faith, do not fight. Lisa, thank you. Thank you very much. You only do yes and no readings, any tarot. One step at a time. We can do infinitely amounts of weird questions, any questions, what ifs, who, when, what, none of the fucks kind of thing. We do any readings here, but you need to get them from the link in my bio. We do quick yes and no's for people who follow. And you may see the bar. When that bar is at 100%, at that point I know that I can survive. so people need readings. Is that a yes, Crystal? It was a yes, indeed. I know someone that accidentally cursed himself because Google said to do it a weird way. Jacob. Yeah, have you seen egg cleanses? Have you seen cord cuttings? Makes me unreasonably angry. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you, Google. Lisa, and I'll be here. So, people, do remember, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. How do I fix it? Crystal, honestly, have someone check it. Go to a professional. Use 64, you get a free yes or no with that follow. Also, hi. And Melissa, you need to be a member to get your free yes and no questions. Every live. Does Ali still love me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, Google will always be Google, and it will be an easy way of getting information. Whether it is the correct information or not, it is very unfortunate. You're welcome, U264. Oh, Crystal. Yes. And good night, Lisa. Have a great sleep. I no trust the Google. Jacob, I no trust the Google either. What's even funnier is Archangel ChatGPT today. Hey, what's up? Nothing, really. What's up with you? And this, I don't know, I just gave up. Honestly. What is the bone scrambling throwing is happening here? Yeah, bone scrambling throwing, yeah. Osteomancy, you practically threw it in my face there, yeah, correct. Bone scrambling throwings are happening on this live, yes. We answer yes and no questions. I wonder how close. Crystal? Sam. Faith, I feel like you're not really taking to heart how you should not fight today. Gotta be honest. Tim, I really don't feel it, but thank you. Jacob, yes. Wild Moon is open to a follow. Yes. Wild Moon here is also a teacher in witchcraft. Barbara the Snake says good morning. Say good morning back, Kate. 100% Viking? I hope not. I didn't know you could be a profession. I never looked for my DNA if I were a painter. That would be interesting. Mystica, welcome back. Lightseeker, hey. And Icarus, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Crystal, unfortunately, I need to set my foot down. You only get one free yes or no questions with a follow. Jacob, hi and welcome to the biggest nerd ever. And did Tristan read my letter? No. Why would you hope not? I'm a Norwegian painter. No, the Vikings were pillagers, and they loved the graping a little bit too much. So if you're a Viking, should I call the police? if you're 100% Viking? Like, that is a worry. So yeah. Are you serious? Yes, 100%. Yeah, Vikings are not necessarily 100% Scandinavian. It's a job. You have no clue how many. Oh, I do have a clue, Jacob. How many people say they are Vikings? Yeah. What the sticks say? Hunter Frick, this is a bone, and if you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Yeah, and you can call the police. Oh, God. That is actually worrisome. I would need to know your location for that, though. Yeah. Will this podcast be a super cool success? Lightseeker? Yes. Fuck yeah. On that note, I am somehow cleaning. Fuck yeah, Kate. Pick up my letters? Letters? If you want to. Go ahead. I don't think you can set pictures on TikTok then. So no hash brown then? No, Faith, calm down. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. To Frick, I'm still waiting for that follow. Jamie Doon, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Roll Bowl, same goes to you. Pop a follow. Why do you think I am a psycho just because I found my link to the old world? No. Assuming you're a Viking, the job as a Viking died in the 1700s, very early 1700s. So it's not so much psycho. I will never claim that you're a psycho. Also, that is a very derogatory term for anyone that has a personality disorder. So yeah, it's not so much that, fuck yeah, you found a link to your old world. For me, I have lineage back to year 200. I have connections to the Vikings, but Vikings died way many years ago. It is not a job today. Robo, you need to be a new follower, or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live. Jacob, ooh, one of those places. Jacob, that is rough. God damn. And Fifi, how you doing, beautiful? Villa Tilla, I'm all here for it. And Naledi, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Jacob, what the fuck? Why? Who that? Hey, good morning. Are you getting filtered? Are you not getting questions through? And if anything, fucking be proud. It's cool that you have such a deep lineage. And, even better, even trying, do you have documented, like, lineage? Or have you done, like, those DNA tests? Because I found very cool. I come from a royal bloodline, so it was really easy to find, like, documented trails of my ancestors and everything like that. So why I say that my lineage goes back to year 200, that is so fucking far back, but the paper trails ended there because a Russian man came over with both, and that's about it. The paper trails end, just stops. Oh, okay. Jacob, fair, yeah. To the king in Norway. The current king? Not the invader. Are you having lineages to Gyllenhår, kanske? No, the old one. There are so many old kings, though. Billions. So technically what you're also saying is the Swedish king, because Sweden owned Norway for a long while. And Swamp Wedge, bitch, top in the morning to you, beautiful. And people, pop a follow so you can get a free yes and no question. Ooh, and Harald? Fuck yeah. How's your morning going? Swamp Witch Bridge? A bit slow, very tired, and it is what it is. Is divination a form of storytelling? And if so, how does it claim to reveal the truth? Tim, in all honesty, yes and no at the same time. For example, why divination is not a storytelling would be because of quick yes and no's. We kind of ruin that culture by just doing... You Swedish? I am. But if we do start looking at the Mandarin stories of all of it, how does this look? All of a sudden, I can kind of see a mountain, someone climbing the mountain up as well, and so on and so forth. All of a sudden, we get the storytelling things. So, yeah. Jacob, fair. Honestly, that's a, like, such an invasion of private space. And Jacob, I say it often, but your religion dictates what you can and cannot do, not what others can and cannot do. Melissa, for what? Faith, that would be nice. You're on a follow here. Thank you. And you get a free yes and no question with that. Just saying. And also, even trying my wife is Norwegian. If you want even a deeper connection with that. How do you prefer to do spells? Oh, Jesus. I like to use very root work based practices. Like voodoo, for example. Villa, I offer up a lot. Jesus. Stop me. Jacob, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Mora, you got something. What you get, bro? Mora get unlimited free yes and no questions. Well, bone throwings. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Just gonna add that to the bar. Give me 2 seconds. Hell yeah. I know that our Viking was not so good, but in the end, the strategies following Jesus and they became good. What do you mean? They were good before. Just in a different sense. The idea about good and evil is a very contemporary term. What is normal to a spider is chaos to a fly. All points of views are good or bad, depending on where you stand. Not necessarily just because they started following Jesus, they turned good. May I quiz you on one thing real quick? Jacob, I refuse, but go ahead. Will I get a lot of orders for my black tiskis this Christmas? Yes. Thus, did the guy interviewing have the hoots for me? Yes. Not gonna lie, sus, that sounds fun. Fuck yeah. Who found America first? Jacob? That is impossible to answer. Native Americans were already there. We have the Toltecs, Mixtecs, and everything like that before the Aztecs, Incas, and Mayas were even cultures. Who found America first? God knows. absolutely not the Europe. Well, I would say not necessarily Europeans, but we can. If you're asking this one Scandinavian question, which I think you're kind of trying to lead up to, Vikings by travel came there first, but people were already there. So who found it? No one knows. How useful is synchronicity as a framework for understanding divinations? A lot, a lot. But synchronicity is quite difficult to follow along unless it is documented. Actually trying to find out how your thought process was before you got a reading and after you got a reading, that is kind of what is leading up to synchronicity. So documenting before you even think about getting a reading is the difficult part. Jacob, you're welcome, I think. I want the one that you laying the cards to figure out what is happening and what I should do. That's the 3 card thing. The keys and special. Or did you mean the compass? When it's sippy time? In 30 minutes. The compass. The compass is not really a reading in the live, so with infinite questions you can get that. Wild Moon, yeah, and that is kind of the core of that whole like, oh, how do I answer this? Africans. So yeah, Wild Moon, absolutely, yeah. That's kind of where that question was difficult. Okay, what do I have now? You have 1 reading per live, I think, with a membership. What's your favorite version of divination? Clearomancy. You got the option, that's all that matters. I'm sure you'll stay absolutely professional, Salisha. True, true. The evil eye? What do you mean the evil eye? It's in my shelf up here. You don't like Vikings? I don't care for Vikings, honestly. The only thing that I will ever have an opinion on is people that are alive. I did not know the Vikings. They did a job. Who am I to say that they had... Like, do I like bus drivers? I wouldn't care for bus drivers. What I do care about is actually, you know, getting to know the people. How about me? I don't know you. Hunter Frick, you still need to pop a follow. So have you. I do see that you sent a heart me now. But I do not see a notification that you followed today, Hunter Frick. What is an evil eye for exactly? Evil eye and evil eye are 2 different things. One of them is unfortunately named wrongly. This is an evil eye, right? Blue eye, blue iris, and so on and so forth. The evil eye is a curse cast on you, curse or hex or whatever. And it's practically made to bring you bad luck and shit. Now, what people think this is, an evil eye, is where it kind of gets confusing, because this is not the evil eye, this is not the curse, this is a Nazar. A Nazar is the blue eye. Nazar written as N-A-S-S-A-R or N-A-Z-Z-A-R. But yeah, it's a hex, it's a curse, it's a very simple one that some people don't even know that they're doing. You know, when you walk by and you can see the people go and just judge you, that's the evil eye, simply put. Yes, fuck. God dang it. Okay, well, fuck it. You just have to stay there. So yeah. So people, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. You're welcome, Jacob. This is literally my whole dream. Who Mara is? I think it is... They did send M.R. Mora, bone throwing Capricorn. Yes, that is the code word, indeed. So you get unlimited free yes and no questions and bone throwings for the next 3 hours, Mora. Kate, why? Do you have more evil eyes? Think we do. God knows where. Just don't know where. There it is. They usually come in the shape of glasses as well. Three hours? Mora, yeah. You get unlimited questions. That is what you do for the live. Infinite questions. 3 hours. 3 hours more, I'll be live. So yeah. How to make my aura strong against evil eye. Lightseeker, you get a happy fucking mentality and say, fucking try it, bitch. Mystical, you're absolutely fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mora, no pressure. What is that drawing that the candle? This here is some lovely spell work. I will not say in what, because you might recognize some of it. There you go. Give me a second to figure out the question. Mora, absolutely no pressure. You have 3 hours, as I said. Got this from my aunt. Aunt. Okay, fair. Yeah. It's okay. Happy thing at this point when it moves with you. It's cool. Fuck you. Never will forgive you. Who that? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Crystal, I think our power comes from within and you are strong and blessed inherently. Fuck yeah, B2, yeah. Give me the evil eye. Honestly, because they are narrow-minded. Jacob, for what? I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. You can see me? Well, don't. Who that? Well, too late. I already see you, bro. Geek isn't special? Absolutely. Some of it. The 2 first rows is, yes, but there's way more than that. Okay, it won't be too much today, so it will be a fairly calm day, 9-10. You're gonna have difficulties with people being in control rather than you being in control of whatever's coming your way, so that's fun. And focus on the little things. Today is not a big scheme. Today is small scheme. It's this person that recently came back into my life, have bad intentions. Yes. Here's late night. What is that? Yeah, most people in the U.S. and American soils do get that. Crystal, indeed. Is there any advice you have on what I should do to save my money? Stop buying snacks and drinks. Sorry, no, that hits way too close to home. No, you do not, Jacob. You do not see runes, in fact. No, yeah, no, never mind. You might see runes if your screen is really good. You might see 4 runes. You might see 4 runes. Never mind, that's on me. I'm wrong. But no, the red ones are not runes. Should I buy the Bauble Villa? Yes. Thank you for the spell word. Optimus, you're welcome. Why would I practice the nada? The nada was a word that I already knew. I know, I see Othala. Indeed. Indeed. Talking about the phone thing? Oh. Find a friend that is really, really good with technology. B2, you get 1 reading every single live, and I am live every Monday to Friday, these hours, for 4 hours. So Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday, Swedish time. Yes, I can. Will my ex Alyssa, oof, Izzy, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Celtic Cat? I love that. What a name. I need a list of what you already know so I can teach you the ones that you don't. Fair. And Crystal, the best thing you can do is not log in to your bank on your phone if your phone is truly hacked. Who that? That sounds so unfortunate. God damn. I'm sorry for you. On the top row, you mean this, or this? Which one? Beelzebub. There we go, that's one. There we go, Izzy. Will my ex Alyssa come back to me and love me? No. Shit. Ugh. Last one? This one? Karstroth. A minor archduke. And trying, you need a tarot reading for that. For bigger readings, anything beyond yes and no questions, is a tarot readings. Is it a good time to finally put my project out there? Fuck yeah it is. Hell yeah, Mara. Hell yeah. And Marnie, hey. How you doing? Brain sucks. Jacob, fair. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Okay, so I have to pay for a bigger reading like that, yeah. Masha, why would you do such a thing? You absolute magical being. And Masha gets infinite yes and no and any type of fucking reading they want for all lives, because they got a membership. Hell yeah. Can you check my life then? For a tarot reading, you still need to get a bigger reading. But you can get a yes and no question trying. So, for example, you can ask the simplest questions. Will my life be good? For example, make your question count. Celicia on T-Stream. Do I have to split that into two questions? Tell him. Tell him, Celicia. Tell him. For the life of me, I can't figure out what spell that is for, which is fair, Jacob. Solomon, or well, rather Solomnic, Voodoo, Kemetic, Coptic, Fun Coptic, Intuitive Voodoo Coptic, and Hinduistic. Good luck figuring this one out. Will definitely come get a tarot reading when I get paid again. Mora, fuck it. You know I'm here every single day, Monday to Friday, these hours. Wait, Lord, do you speak English around your house? Or Swedish? Or other languages? Yes, no, and yes and no. We, here in Sweden, we would say, jokingly, it's not an actual language, but jokingly we would say it's very Svinglish. So we mix up Swedish and English in this household so fucking much. Like we talk Swinglish so much that sometimes we lose the Swedish words or sometimes we lose the English words, so we just don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Like it can get a little bit messy. Die in less than 100 days? No. Trying, you're fine. Please don't prove me wrong. Masha, yes you did. You get infinite fucking readings every single life, dude. Thank you. What do you mean? B2, are you talking about the spell? Had a reality check? Damn, who that? That sounds like a shit day. Absolutely not crying. Totally not asking Vasagov. You're fine. I'm trying. It technically is a no there. Already, because you already asked if you will die in less than 100 days. So, no. Dying is a very broad term. Yeah, Cleo. Yeah. Swinglish is a fucking problem here. B2 on YouTube. Yeah, that's a spell. Dope. Yeah, it is. It sure fucking is, yeah. One of... it's not just one spell. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 23, 25, 30, 2, 6. Then we also have the fun side of it all. 40, 50, 60. Just about 60 spells. That is possibly why I'm having so much anxiety this whole week, because this has been an ongoing fucking spell for clients. So yeah. Do you use sigils, Melissa? No. What are you talking about, Melissa? What? No, I don't use sigils. Why would I ever do such a thing? Yeah, Jacob, it's not like a simple thing. Will things get better this coming year? Mora, yes, it sure fucking will. And double as much. But, ooh, okay, so, Mora, even better. When it's crossed like this, you can see the answer yourself. When it's crossed like this, it means yes. When something is halfway crossed like this, it means yes if you want it. So if you work on it, it's an absolute yes. If you don't want it, step back. This case, you can see the two bones here. This bone is laid on top of this one, getting a halfway cross and a double cross, which means yes, but it can get so much better if you step up to the fucking show. If you step up and do a little bit better, you will do absolutely fucking amazing. I'm literally blind. Melissa? Yeah. What? Mora? Bet? Fuck yeah. Mora, you'll do fucking amazing, I believe you. Can you ever do something about the guy that hurt me? Trying, if you truly want to, get into the link in my bio. I have everything fun there. Curses, hexes, jinxes, and everything. And Zena, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Yes, indeed, Mystical. Get that kappa ready. So, people, it is 10 minutes until we do the 3-sip blessing. So this is your one and only warning from me, unless you get it from Tiz. Ready your cups. Get tea, coffee, water, sodas, as long as it's not bleach, as long as it's drinkable. Get yourself a drink, and we're gonna do a blessing for you and everyone here in live. All the lurkers, all the ones that are writing in chat, whoever you are, you're gonna get absolutely fucking blessed. You don't have a choice. I work with Loki. Man's been pushing me to do things. Mora, yeah, I get you. I absolutely get you. Am I going to be a millionaire this year? In 2 months. Zena, you still need to pop a follow. Did you pop a follow? Because damn, that was quick otherwise. You have not. Pop a follow to get a free yes no. Alcohol works for the drink? Absolutely, Jacob. As long as it's not bleach. As I told you. So absolutely. If I had wine, I would, but it's 5 in the morning. And I'm not an alcoholic, so... Yet. Anyway. When I get money enough, I'll get to an alcoholic state. In Cleo and Fred Rogers, you get a free yes and no. Am I in the right job? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. I've told myself until I finish leading everything I am now, then I can... What, Kate? I feel like I got almost a strong there. I'm sure I sure fucking am. Hell yeah, did you notice that by the ad break? 1 in the morning for me, Jacob. That is kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm still confused, Kate, but thank you for trying. Am I with the correct person? And Lynn Nelson, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Indeed, Zena. So what is your question? And Lidialb, pop a follow and get free yes no. There you go. Fuck yeah. Lynn Nelson, yeah, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. Nope, I noticed the channel points and the bits available. Fuck yeah. Are you proud of me? I hope so, because God knows I'm stressed by Twitch because I don't know how it works. Help. And gift, Laura, will I get a job? Money soon. Thank you, thank you. No, you will not. Sorry about that. Am I with the right guy? Yes, you are. Fuck yes. Am I going to be a millionaire this year in 2 months? No. No, you're not. Sorry about that, Zena. Will Julius give me a call in 30 minutes? Yes. A good spell book would be done how for you? Melissa, what the fuck? What did you just force my eyes to read? How dare you make my eyes read something like that? Can you please rephrase that? What the fuck, Melissa? I'm really tired. Some of these words barely make sense to me as is, not having English as my first language. Am I gonna be brought back at my old job? Oof. Jackie Marie, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. So Melissa, please rephrase it. Please. I beg of you. Ah, there we go. Am I gonna be brought back at my old job? No. Sorry, missed the answer. Lynn Nelson, oof. What was your question then? I might remember it. Spell book done. Melissa, when intention is truly in there. I can show you my 2 small grimoires. For example, this is just one of them. And sell, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Would you guys like to see my grimoires? Of the ones that I do have so far? Will my hosted lunch go smoothly tomorrow? Fuck yeah, Masha, it will. Yeah. Am I with the correct person? Lynn, yes it was. Yes. Yes you are. Yes. Will I get more clients as a book artist? No. Shit, sorry about that. Sell, with that follow, get a free yes or no. Until I finish learning and doing what we're doing now, I told myself I can't learn the spells. Kate, fair. Absolutely fair. Can we hear grimoires? Yes, you can. After the 3-step blessing. What is the difference between a grimoire and a book of shadows? None, Jacob. Because I have my spell book, but it's also like my magic notes of what work or not. And Melissa, that is absolutely fair. Yeah. I think those are one and the same. So the difference here is this book I'd like to call the Book of Shapes, and my other one the Book of Spells. We do have 5 minutes, so this here. How? This here is my Book of Spells. Right? We do a lot of work through a lot of things. And naturally, my work becomes a little bit scribbly at this point. Fairly intuitive stuff. So on and so forth. Like, the spell work that I have in here is the Book of Shapes. So sigil work, noting, jotting down and everything like that. In comparison to my Book of Spells, give me 2 seconds, not supposed to see some things. We do have all the notes that, for example, I know that works for me. Palmistry, all the math that I usually work by, all the math I use work by, all the math that I used to work by, location spells, moon, water, protection, whiskey, all the potions that I currently have active, all tools and trinkets that I usually work with. And so I also have some sigils, active sigils currently, and then some facts, the 2020 epidemic, third eye, death, time, will o' the wisps, nature, current will o' the wisp or synchronicities. So yeah, some of these are just very big spells and more to come. So yeah. Correct, indeed. Those are mainly for client work because people love bindrams. So yeah, that's kind of where I was scribbling. Joy, good morning. Is it Thanksgiving? God dang it. I knew some of them, fuck yeah. Isn't the Book of Shadows something from Wiccans? Yeah, it became normalized. Well, that's why I like to call my Book of Spells instead. So yeah. Get your drinks ready now for the 3-sip blessing. Prime, good morning. How you doing? Anshira? The fuck is that? I don't understand anything. Anshira, I don't get it. Please tell me what the fuck that does. I don't understand Twitch. Is that snow real? This here is a projection. I have a really cheap projector from when I lived in Britain and I didn't have a TV, so I got a projector for like £5, and I thought, meh, why not use it for my background? So yeah, this here is a YouTube video. It's for everyone. Melissa, it is absolutely for everyone. Anyone who wants to join in, listen in, and be a part of something bigger than they are right now. It's like a grounding exercise for literally everyone, Melissa. The 3-sip blessing is for anyone who are willing to feel like they are allowed a blessing today. So yeah. Fancy. Yeah, I know. Right? How nice. Yeah, so Melissa, get a drink. Oh, Ninetales, hi, good morning. I don't know. Oh, Shira. Cool. And I know that I can get a payout when I hit 50 or something? I don't know. That's a weird thing. It's a fucking weird thing. Okay, yeah. Pounds. When you talk about pounds and dollars, just add another 0 behind it, and then you get the Swedish crowns. It's fairly simple stuff. Prime, massive headache, super tired, full of anxiety, always magical. How are you, Prime? Ninetales, I can't have that. What? That's not simple. What do you mean? It's super simple. If you got £10, add another 0 behind it, and then you get 100 Swedish crowns. If you have £15, add another 0 behind it, and then you got 150 Swedish crowns. Revelation 11:3, and I will give unto my 2 witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,260 days. Cool. Didn't know God did that. I thought only God was allowed to do divination. Or know the future, rather. So, people. Champagne Nami. Pop a following, get a free yes and no. Cool, Ninetail. Thank you for absolutely fucking up any kind of support that I'm trying to give people. So, 3-sip blessing, people. Get your drinks ready. Teas, coffees, sodas. Ow, 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 ow. Why are candles so warm? It's almost like they have fire or something. Good thing I don't really feel pain. It just tickles me. But still. Anyway, drinks. Get your drink ready. And tell me if you are ready. And Tis is ready. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. And for anyone who don't really like to write in chat, just know that you should be ready by now. Ninetales, cool, you really fucked it up though. But yeah, I will never ever see it anything less than 10 equals 100. So yeah. So, a few people ready. I will just assume that the rest is ready as well. So, for those who has a drink, Kate, correct. For those who have a drink, close your eyes and take a breath. I'll switch up the music. Close your eyes and take another breath. And so, if you have a drink ready, just follow along. Listen in what I have to say. And so, with the first sip, sometimes in life, things will block you. Some things in life will just not help you. And some things do the absolute opposite thing of serving you. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings, like sadness, anger, too much anxiety, maybe even the feeling of feeling worthy. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Then you can choose whether to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. Likewise, sometimes these things can be objects or events. It's kind of the same thing there. Observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Yet again, you can decide if you want to put it to the side, destroy it, or shoo it away. Sometimes these things can also be people and beings. And literally, you could just shoo these fuckers away. Shoo, shoo, get fucked. You get it. Just know that whatever is blocking your path doesn't mean that it is the ultimate thing. Focus on the things that will help you. Focus on the things that can serve you. And help yourself. Just be you for a moment. And take a deep breath. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Life will always happen, and change will always happen, no matter if you're out there or not. Just like you are living your life, someone else is living theirs. So naturally, you're already a part of this flow. You're already a part of this change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it and see where it takes you. Maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Again, just be you for a moment. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. Bless the fucking cup. Skål. And that, people, is a 3-sip blessing. We do this every single day. This hour. Monday to Friday. Cleo, I love that my auto, oh my god, Ninetales as well. My auto translators for both Cleo and Ninetale just says bowl. Like bowl. Love that. My auto translator is so stupid. I love Picos. Pop a follow and you get a free as a known question. And swap to help us focus on ourselves for a moment. Skål, my friend. Needed that. Jacob, we do this every single fucking day. You're more than welcome to join in every other day as well. Thank you so much. She got me with Be Yourself. Realized I'm not sure who is am anymore. And Melissa, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. I talked to my mother yesterday. You guys could imagine. And I feel like I am absolutely lost. Who the fuck am I? Oh, Cleo, absolutely, 100%, yeah. You did? I know. Some unfortunities happened in my family. And my wife were like, my family's fucked. Like that was her answer. So yeah, we both just sat there with a full anxiety attack yesterday. That was fun. Faith? No. Kate? No. Will this go further than friendship? Cleo? Yes, it will. Fun. Ninetail? Technically, one of my siblings' kids. And Gladys, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah, Cleo. Fuck yeah. Oh, Tiz, do not be fucking sorry. Do fucking not. Take that back right now. Tiz, I want you to say good. My mom is blaming... My mom is not even blaming. They're saying that he's a victim. He's not. Do not be sorry for this, people. Do not be fucking sorry. Whatsoever. Take it back right now and say good riddance. Is this your hand? No. This is actually my wife. Right here. It's really strange. You know what, when you usually put your hands like underneath someone else's hands and say, do weird gestures all the time? Like, it's practically my wife here. He's not victim. How? Ninetails? DM me and I'll text you. That blessing made me tear up from the relief it gave. Jacob, it is really important, yeah. Grab my drink, nice aesthetic. Fuck yeah. Good evening, came across your channel. And with that follow aesthetic, you get a free yes and no question as well. With Faith, it's nothing I can talk about on a live. How old was that kid? 16. Still not a victim. Renee, good morning. And with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Fuck you, Mara. And Grand GC, get married. How you doing, Kelly? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Renee, holiday? What holiday? Shalisha? GG. Look at you. Nice. Yeah, I need to make my own emojis now, apparently, for Twitch. I don't know. Anyone want to make their own emojis? Help. No way. You're not 16. Melissa, I was talking about the unfortunities that happened in my family. I'm 30. The one that got fucked over by something good was 16. Is there anything for free? Just wondering. And Kylie, yeah, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Yeah. Spain, oh, that holiday. That was like weeks ago. But yes, it was really good. It was quite nice. So many beaches. It was quite nice. Faith, text. Ninetales? No. No, trust me. You'll understand. No. And Kylie, you know exactly how to follow. It is Thanksgiving in the US. Indeed. People are celebrating mass genocide right now. This is true. This is true. I was thinking for tomorrow we might do a fundraising thing for the bar. Melissa? Fair enough, but I've always looked like this, don't worry. Fair, but a victim of different circumstances. You're welcome. Not quite celebrating yet, but it's impending. Jacob, you're welcome. We're just celebrating the indigenous people in our home, treating it more as a day of mourning. Brittany, fuck yeah, McClellan. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Come on, I clicked the button 7 times, okay. 7 times, yesterday was 4. Fucking Christ. And anyone on TikTok, you guys got a poll right there, a blue little button on TikTok that you can vote on for a collective reading. We're gonna throw out a few cards and everything like that on this big screen right here, where you can vibe your cards a little bit. Awakens the silent frame, armored in iron resolve. Has a Bukot. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, a lot of folks don't agree with it, and I'm the same. Yeah. Retreat is slain in early light by the axis of self-proud might. Has a book Hotzer. Could you specify your practice? This sounds interesting. I hope it's Christianity. Hang on, multiple accounts for today incoming. Okay, woo! This ex-boyfriend who is now in my life, is he supposed to be in my circle? Yes, apparently. Fun. 2 votes for love, 3 votes for needed actions for a collective reading. Might be fun. Who the fuck is Ghost? You get a free yes and no card. Question, what? Brain. Sounds really poetic there, House. Ben, what are you talking about? Night Hell. Is all cards worth it today? Yes. An AGG Draper. Papa following, get a free yes or no question. And Ghost, will my girlfriend Retro call me to talk? Yup, indeed. There we go, Draper. You get a free yes or no question with that. Hell yeah. Just curious. You gotta have a good birthday in November. Kylie, me is 20. You still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. How many times do your cards call you out, Jacob? Never, because I don't do readings for myself. But they do call out other people though. It's super fun. I cannot see that you're a new follower here, Kylie Me is 20. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live. Draper, does my crush like me back? No, shit. You're being dumb, Draper. Big dumb. And Kylie, you can choose that yourself. And House a Buck Hotsir. My best blessing is usually gone by how your sleep goes. And with a good sleep, you get good energy. And with good energy, you can get a good day. So I hope your pillow will stay cold on both sides, always. House a Buck Hotsir. A membership, yes. So do not become a member on TikTok. Do not become anything else but a member in the link in my bio, the website, the Ko-Fi. Now, can you check that I'm following you? Kylie, you are definitely a follower, but you don't seem to be a new follower. Refollowing doesn't help, you see. This expression, has it changed? No. Evil laugh. For what, Kate? What's the evil laugh for? What? Do not go super fan. Indeed. What one? Today. Ooh, what's happening today? Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? We're gonna go with Riot's favorite. Thank you, Kylie, for letting me know. But the thing is, you need to be a follower from this live. tried something yesterday with my case. Can I ask if the beef is smaller now? Inner Crab, you only get one free yes and no question. That's the thing. If you want a reading every live, I highly suggest that you get a membership from the link in my bio. So pop over to my website there. So, what will happen today? This is a collective reading and anyone can join in. Free for all. If you're a lurker, literally, vibe out your card. If you're not a lurker and like to be in chat and tell me which card you want, please tell me now. These are the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And this is what will happen today. And Antoine, you need to tell me if you follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. What will happen today? Or how are you doing today? We'll see what it's all about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card is yours? I love it when I see new faces saying what cards they want. October, thank you for popping in there. Brittany, you too. Fuck yeah. I'm really happy that you guys are actually tagging along here. Makes me super happy. It actually warms my heart. Thank you. Scoos, which card is yours? What will happen today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? This is your deck after all, Scoos. I'm not gonna turn the cards over until Scoos has chosen. 3, please. Lovely. So, today, how are you gonna do today? How are you feeling today? What is happening today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, for those who was vibing number 1, Chariot reversed. You will not be in control today, whatsoever. Or, it could also mean that you need to let go of today. Leave the reins for someone else to take in charge. For those who chose number 2, 7 of cards. Ooh, you need to hide something today. 7 of cards. What's 7 of swords? Hide your true actions today. Someone might want to fuck you up. So hide it. Do it well. Think about it. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Man, yeah, stuff. Yes. Mystical, exactly what you wrote. Staleth. Telth. Mystical, how's writing going? Talus. Telth. Ah. No, stealth. Mystical. Stealth. Be stealthy. God damn. So fucking funny. For those who chose number 3, Ace of Pentacles reversed. There's not going to be much gain. But with that said, it's not going to be much loss either. It's going to be a fairly neutral day. Faith? None of them. I wasn't vibing any of these. And for those who chose number 4, Knight of Cups. Quick emotional happenings today. And I say quick emotional happenings. Obviously, most cups we usually say, oh my god, romantic and friendship and blah blah blah. But no, it can also be on any side of this spectrum. Quick emotional happenings. Things don't go as it plans. Fucking allow yourself to give up, feel sad and depressed. Shit happens. Goes quick. It's the roller coaster of life. Allow yourself to feel whatever feeling is popping into your life today. No matter if it's good or bad. Okay? Allow yourself to feel. Inner Crab, what the a source jaw? My autocorrector is so weird, Inner Crab. What is a source jaw? Here comes the emotional roller coaster. Exactly. For those who chose number 5, 2 of Wands reversed. Do not go your own way. Be with people today. Join the flow. Be a part of the collective. I believe in you. For those who chose number 6, 3 of Swords. Get fucked. From the bottom of my heart, get fucked. There's going to be loss, grief, heartbreak. Oh, Painted, that's just a serious fucking breakup with 1 and 6. Get fucked. No, Antoinette and Mary also chose number 6. It is. Yeah. Good luck, people. An optimist shows number 5. Nice. So yeah, there we go. 5 and 6 mean. Okay. I should just stop doing whatever I always do. I just fucking throw. Fine. We'll go back together. Knight of Cups was there. Pentacles was there. 2 wands was there. You were there. You were there. Okay, cool. Lovely. What combinations were you guys looking for? What does 5 and 6 mean together? Yes, seek solace in other people. Don't be alone in this fucking heartbreak, Jacob. What does 2 and 5 mean together? 2 and 5. Be with people. And hide your feelings, practically. Hide whatever you're thinking about. Just be with people to just put all of your shit to the side for one day. We have 3 and 5. 3 and 5. You have 0 fucking control of any gain or any loss today. It's going to be a very neutral day, but do be with friends, you know. Neutral day. Masha, neutral day. Too late, Swamp Witch. I have now fucking thrown it in there. Swamp Witch, they're gone now. They're gone. Yeet. Gone. Pick 7, Kate, it's too late. In October, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question, which you just did. Will I and R end up together? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. So Knight of Cups and 2 of Wands. Being with people, it's going to be an emotional roller coaster with people. That is a fun one. Nine Tails? Me too. But I got T instead. So people, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Dustin, what type of question? If it's witchcraft, ask away. Masha, it does, doesn't it? On YouTube? Fuck you, Renee. Then, in that case, ask your question on YouTube. Wee, emotional roller coaster. It's a reading. Dustin, if you want a reading every live, I highly recommend for you to get a membership. So you can get a reading every single live. And you know, I'm live every single Monday to Friday morning. Will I pursue my dream course next term, criminology? Haven who? That sounds dope, but also pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Do it, people. Worth it. Have you? I don't see a notification that you popped a follow today, Haven who. You did follow today. Indeed. Very correct. Criminology coming up? No. Shit. Sorry about that. Ah. You just bought a membership. You do know we see that as a notification, Dustin, on the bar. Like we do get like a bloop, bloop, the moment you do. So go into my website, the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership, Dustin. What time is it for you and what time do you start live? My time right now is 7:30 and I go live at 5:30 in the morning. I'm live 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday morning. Books I should read? Mora? No. If anything, what the best thing I would honestly recommend you here, Mora, is to get a private lesson, because a book and website and everything like that, obviously they can do you good. They can obviously teach you stuff, but it can never teach you the things like, oh, what if I do this? And then you need to ask. At least a person like myself can answer. So get yourself a lesson from me instead. Oh, Dustin, do not get any type of memberships. And also, you have not become a member on TikTok yet either. You have joined the fan club, but that's like 1 coin. But anything you gift or do on TikTok, TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So I get practically nothing from that, Dustin. So what you need to do is pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go into the website there and get yourself a membership. And get yourself an actual reading, rather than giving TikTok and the Swedish tax system all of your money. Did you see hey on YouTube? Hey, I'll be back. Lovely. Hey, tell me when you're back. And off? Yes, absolutely. But tell me when you're back. Oh, okay, understood. Fuck yeah, more. Because it's so important to get to know how bind runes truly work when we start looking into rune castings as well. So you get kind of a double lesson, how you make your own bind runes as well as how you read rune throwings. So that's quite fun. Lord, I think I figured out where he does it after you do the spell. Painted. Fun. You're quiet on here. The thing is, like, my mic is... This mic is at maximum. OBS is also at maximum. The same on TikTok. The mic is on maximum. And in comparison to the music, it's at 3%. My mic on TikTok is at 500%. And I hope it's okay. And people are still saying that I'm a little bit quiet. It's insane. Fuck yeah, Mystical. Hell yeah. Because I have a book learning the meanings of them, but other than that I get lost. And Mora, that is kind of why bind runes are really important for them. And let's be honest, are you learning the young Futhark, the old Futhark, because they have different kind of thing? What's your background? Haven't seen it before. It's a YouTube video. This is a projection. Sure is, Nigel. Sure is. Writing is the thing today. Fun. I get you, Mystical. Unfortunately, my auto moderation denied it, but I absolutely get you, Mystical. And yeah, when I go live on here, I have to turn it up. Yeah, Renee, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. And Mora, that's the thing. If you like to learn, get yourself a lesson. And trust me, you will not leave my fucking lesson without having forced to learn it all. What do you prefer to be called by your followers? Lord.Cairnmark, Love, Seeker, Nerd, Geek. The funny weirdo stranger that I met online. It's always the best version. I found a man online. I like that title a lot. Faith calls me mother. I was about to get that one. Quick. Do you do past life? Pet Grace, I never neglect any question that you ever... Mr. Breadman? Okay. I never neglect any questions. So if you have pregnancy questions, ask. If you have past life questions, ask. But my only rule, pop a follow, and then you get one free yes and no question. Hey, yo, nerd. Which? Yeah, that's fun as well. Bet will do so. Fuck yeah, more. Then you get 2 hours of intuitive readings and learnings and anything, and just all the questions in the world that you could possibly think of. My kids call me mother just to annoy me. I call my mother mor. Yeah. Dyslexics. Yeah. And hey. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Father Lord Seeker is thy title from me. Goddamn, Father Lord Seeker. Father? It's like I got kids now. I don't like that thought. Jacob, you're not a kid. Oh my god, I got past life cards. I'll send them now. It was amazing how quick they was coming out. Damn. You give Dad energy. Don't tell my wife. I call you teacher. Thank you, Renee. That's fair. That is fair. I can absolutely go by teacher. Do you have any cravings before birthed me, love? Faith? Yeah, I did crunch a little bit on spider legs. Yeah. It was really fun. I call you friend. Scoos? Fuck yes. Now that's a title I can truly go by. I truly hope so as well. I can't open another thing on my computer. Tasha, my computer will burn up. Will N ever agree to children? No. Moro? No. And hey, hechre, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. If I go to court for what I am thinking, will I win? Optimist? No. Can you see someone's past life on this platform? I subscribed. Hell yeah. Pete, you get a yes and no question with that follow. Hell yeah. How I spell dyslexic, as my autocorrect is so used to me spelling dyslexics, it corrects it. It is very unfortunate, Kate, that you ruined your own autocorrect. You give me nephew vibes, but I'm not gonna call you that. Nephew vibes. That's a very Mandarin way of saying that all people are nieces and nephews, that everyone is family kind of thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Via. It is 100% a bot, yeah. Anyone who comes in writing shit like that is a bot, yes. What's that red book you got there? You will hag, write it in English, and I'll answer. Via, remember to report them as well. Blocking does fuck all when it comes to them. They will be back. Atl Gang, top of the morning to you. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. It's cultural for me too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. At this point, Lord, I took you as an uncle slash father figure. Kate, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. What is the? There we go. Thank you. Hey, this. Are you talking about this or this? Which one specifically? The one with the skull or the one with the weird star? New title? The Oracle. Fuck, I need to add that to the titles. God dang it. I have a little tab here on my phone just to keep tabs on all the fucking titles you guys give me. The skull, it's a skull of the culture of death, practically. A skull, a book of the all different kinds of cultures of death. So the Ottoman Empire, how Christianity works, how Buddhism works, and everything like that. So it's death and life beyond this, or after this, is the title of the book specifically. So yeah. I feel today's live is going to be fire and chotic, but all in the best way. Fuck yeah. And that's on family issues. You've adopted me and you don't get a choice. Kate, yeah, that does happen. Happened more times in these lives than I ever thought I would be. Will you agree to talking with me? She's up. Yes. Via, it was Via's question. Yes. The mystical one. Faith, I am not, and never will be. Moram, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. And you're more than welcome back here. You know when I'm live, and that is right now, every Monday to Friday. Tim, welcome back. And now he knows, yeah. Tim, one of these days I need you to get an actual membership. Just saying. Shit will change. There will be too much grief and you have no control over it. Tim, get fucked. Twice over till Sunday with a chainsaw to the face and a chair to the back. Get fucked. Pete, did I have a life as a Viking in the past? If that's not a good question, then disregard. No, it's absolutely a valid question. And yes, you did. You had a job as a Viking in a past life. Yes. So now we know that your past life was somewhere between the 1100s and the 1300s. Pete, that was a really good fucking question because now you narrowed down to 200 years. Which is a very rare thing, so it's an amazing fucking thing. And Viking as well, so you know you're in the Scandinavian Isles, so Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian. So yeah, Pete, absolutely amazing question to be honest. Painted, go ahead. And Gear Flux, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Can you tell me about the witchcraft book? This one is the biggest fucking disrespect of a cultural mishap that happened to the world. You will have, if you find this book, I want you to rip out a few pages. This is the biggest fucking to the world that I've ever seen in witchcraft community. This is a bitch slap to the face for anyone who cared about people. They are writing about voodoo, hoodoo, Yoruba, curses, hexes, and jinxes, and disregarding every single fact about it. And they're not referencing anything. And the writer of this book literally said, this is probably a spell. They're ruining pride in cultures through one book. It is a lovely aesthetic, but nothing more than that. This here, for me, is better fire fuel to a Yule log than an actual Yule log. Do not fucking get this book. If anything, I want you to go review this book saying 1 star. The fucking disrespect is the only review that I would ever tell about this book. Anyway, I have an advert playing. Lovely solution. So Salisha, Via, tell me when you're done. Has the horn drinking cup? Oh, I wish I had one, honey. Okay, thanks. I'm very close to buying that, but Heg, no, do not give this woman any money. Heg, honestly, if you do, I will come there by myself. You right in the fucking cheeks. I got you, Via. Tell me when you're done. You can answer now, please. Lovely. Wouldn't I be respond positively and passionately if I told him how I feel on Friday? No. How would he respond? Would he respond? No, he wouldn't respond. Shalisha, he wouldn't respond. Damn. Got a engraving on it? Yeah. Then why you tell him? Shalisha, I don't know. Ask yourself that. What book can recommend to buy? You will Heg, the best thing you could possibly get in any witchcraft is like get onto fuck, what is this publisher? This is, let's see, Sterling. Sterling is publishing a lot of nice, good, simplistic books that has picture text kind of art and text with actual referencing. So these books are so much better than anyone, and they're really simple. Like anyone can read these. It's super interesting, and like Conan Episcopi, all of a sudden you get a full thing about this occult being an icon. Get onto Sterling Publishing and see if you can find any mysticism or occult books. For example, Death After This or Occult. They will give you information, but it's hard to get to learn from books. Hey, ask people your questions rather than getting books. Is my best tip I could ever get. What's that? Modern magic? It's a book of spells. Then we have a book of love spells as well. fun, right? Thank you very much. Hey, you're welcome. Pamela, you need to be a new follower. Yes. I know this is my heart. Shall we say? I get it. Galacticness. Good morning. How are you, beautiful? We'll put that on my birthday list. Fuck it, Renee. Yeah, I'm actually waiting for a new book myself. Here in Sweden, we have a lovely expedition called Häxor, and it's the history of Swedish witches. And they just published a book, and I'm so fucking excited to see it. Excuse me, do you remember that water spell you would do? A water spell? The 3-sip blessing? What do you mean? Galacticness, you found me on Twitch as well, shit. Damn. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Princessan, good morning. How you doing? I saw free readings. Hell yeah. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. But we do talk a lot about witchcraft. If you're interested in witchcraft. That's always fun. I'm getting this and doing this. Woo. Anyway. Then the thing is, fuck yeah, Galactic. So technically, if you pop a follow both on YouTube and Twitch, you get 2 questions. And TikTok on the last one. Insane. Now, of course. Let's stop doing it. Tis, stop me. Come at me, bro. I can't even read that. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, yeah. The 3-sip blessing. So vague. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, the water spell. Yeah. Praise the braids. Thank you. And Pamela, you need to be a new follower or get a membership so you can get a reading every live. And yeah, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? You missed it with 44 minutes. We do it every single day now together as a collective. So yeah, Monday to Friday, 44 minutes ago. Pete Grace, what you get? Pete Grace, thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, you have no idea how much that does for me. Thank you. Hey, I just ask if things will end up okay in the long run. Yes, it will. And no, honestly, that is a genius question. It's a scary question if it's a no, though. But it's a genius question if it is a yes. But you don't know until it's too late. But it will be okay. May I ask how you did it? Did what? The spell? Actually, hey, how you doing? If you get on TikTok, I did post a video of the 3-sip blessing yesterday. You can rewatch it there. If the help I offered my friend will be beneficial. No, it will not. Fun. Kyra Murray, hi. Happy to meet you too. Okay, special for Sasha. Emotional day and a lot of conflict. Ooh. Goddamn. Gonna have too many options. Big conflict. A very emotional day with the King of Cups. Which is harder reading, bones or runes? Runes. Runes you need to know stuff. Bones you need to know if it's a or a to get a yes and no. But obviously you can get more intuitive with bones. I still find it easier. But with runes, you need to get the knowledge of bind runes, stacked runes. You need to know if it's older Futhark, younger Futhark. Getting to know if it's face down, face up, if one is off all the way over there for a Clairmentic style. Runes are... There's so much knowledge behind the runes, while bones can be so straightforward. So I think it's a fairly obvious choice. Bones are easier. But yeah, Tasha. Tasha, from the deepest of my heart, get fucked. But you know what I mean. Good luck is what I'm trying to say. And Buju 90s with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. How does one go about getting the reading? You pop a follow and then you ask your one yes or no question. Hell yeah. Nasuf, R, me, and DV Twin flames. Yes. And hey. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. How you doing? You're welcome. Welcome. What the fuck, my issue is getting the names right. Because there's so many different pronunciations for runes. Not really. That's the thing. Like you have the Nauthis, Isa, Uruz, everything like it. They have names just like you and I. My actual first name is Love, for example. But here in Sweden, you would pronounce it Love. So you know. Optimus, will I receive renewal? Yeah, you will. Optimus, it does look like he is here. Fuck yeah. So contact them. And Optimus, I would honestly urge you to call them, if you can. Follow, but don't subscribe. Follow on TikTok, yes. Indeed, follow. Did you learn to read tarot by yourself? Heck, I grew up in a very pagan household. Grew up in the deep forest of Värmland. So yeah, my grandma really forced me onto it. So it's not so much that I actually got taught it by a teacher or anything. I did obviously absolutely not learn it by myself. It just never fucking left. So I have no idea how I learned it, to be honest. If I get the spell next week, is there still time? No. Painted shit. Farm. And Pete Grace, absolutely fair, absolutely fair. I'll see you around. I'm live every single Monday to Friday, these hours, so I'll see you around. Lovely to have you here. And Pete, thank you for gracing me with your presence. You gotta help me here, please. Telling him today will be better for me. I'm trying to trust my intuition. Shalisha? No. Prime, why would you do such a thing? Thank you, Prime. Damn, I really hope this bar gets to 100% because there's a lot of people on the bar already. Natlane, you may have noticed that spamming your question won't help. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. May I make a request? Jacob, depends entirely on the request. You're from Sweden? Ooh, your English is great. Yeah, most Swedish people are English speakers. You're really good at it as well. Celestia Tapedamarn, did you pop a follow? From today, give me 2 seconds. You need to be a new follower there, Celestia. But yes, I do answer any questions, all questions. Do you have rune tattoos? Specifically, yes, there. And here. So, yes. Also alchemy, voodoo, Gnosticism, Copticism, hieroglyphic, Gaul, Wiccan, Kufic, Ogham, Kune, Japanese, Hindu, Greek, there's one more language down there, and Mesoamerican and Tarot. There's a lot of tattoos here. Can you spiritually adopt me, please? Jacob, a contract needs to be had, but, you know, if you need to, absolutely. Hey there, Kara here. My guides? Hi, Kara. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Nah, I'll do a reading proper. Salisha, do so. Will today be a good day, keeping it simple? Via? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Nice. Good question. Jacob? Easily, yeah. You practice writing them a lot. Got any tips? Rose, I do sell bind runes and everything like that. And any tips for what? It's like you're writing your ABCs with the Latin letters. Fuck. Brain. Ah. How long did that take you? The tattoos? Maybe a month. Faith? Yes. Messes? Mine come out wonky? Rose, what you mean? Let me rephrase that. Will moving back home be the better option for me right now? Yes, it will. Yes. But yeah, hey, how you doing? A month. The thing is, I market for free for my tattoo artist, and this is my payment, tattoos. So it's quite nice. Kate, that is a fucking dare. Dang, autocorrect. Yes, when writing, mine always come out wonky. And Rose, it's literally as practice, 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 practice. It's like I usually write as a 3-year-old, but when I see the arts, the runes, I make art of them. It's kind of the same if I were to use any other letters, I would make art of them, focus on them. Ow. Salisha? No. You're fine. And people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. I got you good. Good morning, and what do you see? I see with my eyes. And I got 2 of them, so I see a lot. Mama's son is in the house. Is she? Good morning, Mama's son. What would you say was the first book that you read pertaining to occult/divination? The first book? It was probably some children's book. Somewhere out there. Chloe, good morning. Honestly, that is such a difficult fucking question. I grew up in a very pagan household. I cannot remember the first book I read, and now I was probably like 3 or 4 or something like that. Most Swedish cultures are so based in unknown myths and legends that most kids grow up with trolls and hustomtar och vättar and all of these mythical beings. Like, that is an impossible fucking question to answer, unfortunately. So yeah, Mama Son, good morning. Hella late. Hope everyone is having a great day. Yes, indeed. We did the 3-sip blessing without you, Mama Son. I'm sorry. Do you see, Mama Son, again, do you see the effect you have on people here? The new Troll movie is on soon too. I know, Renee. I'm so hyped about that. Like, the first Troll movie made me so happy that Scandinavians can make a good movie to start with. I don't even know who that was. I have never seen whatever they were and all of a sudden blocked whatever. What was that God did message? Oh, bots. Bots and scammers. Jacob, bots and scammers. Doing good, just super long day. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. Fuck yeah. Just remember to rest as well. Interesting. Lol, I like it. Picasso. I like it. Picasso. Fuck yeah, we reference that fucking video all the time. Feeling the love. Thank you all so much. Mama Son, naturally. How else would everyone react when a house goddess comes in? May I ask a question as a member? Yes, indeed. I just want to let you know because I subbed a while ago. Yes, indeed. How you doing? Yes, indeed. Sad to say that? Why are you sad about that? Is there any lore like in the US, the Appalachian Mountains? They say if you hear your name... No, you didn't. Yeah, that's such a classic Appalachian little joke, but yeah, the Appalachian Mountains does have a lot of unknown things, indeed. Who's after me? Arvin, that is a great question. You get a yes and no question, though, if you pop a follow. Fuck yeah, Amazon, happy for you. And what are you asking specifically? Like, what is the lore you're looking for? Oh, Ninetale, because they're an asshat and don't know shit. If you see something... No, you didn't. That's mundane in Florida. That's not like that. It's not even lore. Florida man is always around the fucking. Where in Värmland are you from? North of Karlskoga. And born in Degerfors. It's one of my family members after me. Arvin, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Kimberly, hi. That goes for everyone out there. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Oh, just any. I like different cultures and such, so it's nice learning. Do you know what a changeling is? Because my mom always forced me to get to know that I was a changeling. She didn't want me. A troll exchanged me, so I'm an actual troll, to get a better life. Unfortunately, my mom also very much corrected the troll and said, "Ha! Jokes on that troll." So yeah. And Faith, yeah, you don't want the face to fuck you up. Did you know you can just pat an alligator on the stomach to knock it out? Yeah, Jacob, I do know. The problem is getting it on its stomach. Arvin, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And you did, but that's not a yes and no question. And Holly, good morning. Well, that was the mom of the year, Virgil, I know. And crazy, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Meh. If it's below 6 feet, it's easy. Yeah, sure. I'll be back. It's hard to drive being distracted. Kate, yeah, I get that. Salisha, yeah, good luck. Teach myself, TP watching the news, Stranger Things. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. Fuck yeah. Mama Son, I didn't know you were a Dungeons and Dragons nerd. I am Florida man. Shit, Jacob. That is worrisome. It's all like the best fucking hobby I had as a kid was looking up what Florida man are you, and you wrote down in Google Florida man and then the birthday of the person. So like Florida man 12th of February 1995. Like then you get my birthday and what Florida man I was. I was just a regular serial killer, which was really fucking boring, but it's absolutely fucking fun. I got into it for the younger ones in the family. I get you, Monson. I absolutely get you. Monson D&D. Oh yeah. Well, I think we all are a little bit Dungeons & Dragons nerds. Did my past lover feel about me? Definitely felt something about you. How you doing? You need to ask more specifically. Romantically, hatefully, spite, a bit of crush. So, how you doing? You kind of need to be more specific. Tis good night. London, welcome back. How you doing, London? It's been a minute. It's been months. How are you? My favorite one. Florida man uses alligator to rob Wendy's. Yeah. Jacob, my favorite one is Florida man sells golden tickets to heaven behind the KFC. It's absolutely hilarious. Is Ganesh romantically in love with me? Yes. Like just because the aliens said that they can meet up with them. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Thoughts on the band Halong? I don't have any thoughts on anyone. I do have thoughts on people. They're the only ones that I actually have opinions on. Halong is a great pagan band today that is actually really tying together every single pagan out there, and I'm really happy about it. What I'm really sad about is the racist follow that they have. But I cannot blame Halong for that. Can I ask the Bones a question? Yes, you can. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That goes for you too, Leia. Halong is so good. It is really good, yeah. I really appreciate their styles as well. Oh, I didn't know that bit. Yep. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone who has any pagan following, you know that racism is gonna, unfortunately, pop through. And absolutely fine. Ponder away. Leia, you did pop a follow. Follow. Is Reese planning on pursuing their feelings for me? Nope, they're not, unfortunately. Oh, hey, my camera started moving now. Lovely. They were very good at live. I get you. I were in their concert 2 years ago here in Stockholm. And I love it that they don't call it concerts as well, they call it rituals. Do the bones know if I'm pregnant? They can. So is that your question? And jewelry, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? I think I'm being rather vague. I mean, I subbed on Ko-Fi. Is it possible to get a card reading? Yes, but you do need to specify that. That membership gives you one reading every live, so you need to specify what type of reading. Did you see my messages regarding yesterday's typo? I did, Mamason. Yeah. Did you see my answer, Mamason? But yeah, I was a little bit confused, indeed. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Forendom? I have indeed. It's a beautiful ritual. I love the way they got blessing from one of our native tribes. Fuck yes, Holly. Not yet. Yeah, I literally just wrote that, Mama-san. I was a little bit confused on what you meant. Wait, what was it? Baitful? Something like that? Yeah. Mrs. Sasali? Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Ask the bones if I'm pregnant. You're not pregnant. No. Awesome. But do take a test as well. Do take a test, please. Don't just ask a random guy on TikTok these questions. Vardruna, that is also very cool, Holly. Very cool. And Boneholder. Well, thank you, I suppose. I'm celibate. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, this is practically gonna be like the next Jesus Christ coming. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm fortunate being pregnant. Oh. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I love a virgin pregnancy. Hate to be on the short, but I wanted to wish everyone a blessed weekend. Mama-san, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Happy Thanksgiving. The second coming, yes! Love you all more than words can express. Mama-san, know you. Same here, Holly. Same here. Yeah, Yuri, that's the fun part about this side of TikTok. Yay. The Wombat, yes. I love the Wombat as the Pokemon Wombat. Mr. Dominic, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? You will honestly have to ask the lowest though. What did my past lover Mercy feel about me? Did you feel sadness, love, pain, respect? Pain. Pain and utter conflict. How you doing? And Mel, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Nintel, we are wild. For the Lord Seeker, I must go. Jacob, I'll see you around. See you tomorrow. Absolutely, I'll be here. Would my current situationship turn into a love relationship? Ooh, Crystal, fun. Pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. So do that. And you have already. Now I'm just acting like an ass about it. So Crystal, relationship next year? Yes, but there's a deeper question here. There's like 4 deeper questions here. It is a yes though, Crystal. But in what way? Be in a wombat? I know, Faith. It's scary shit. Please don't molest any wombats. Are bones the same concept as pendulum, where some describe as from your higher self? No. These bones are a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style type of reading, and it's kind of birthed from Cleromancy. Cleromancy is a form of trinket throwing. And depending on the trinkets, where they land, how they land, where they are, what trinkets you have, and so on and so forth, you can read into them. Bone throwings is kind of the birth of that first form of divination. Depending on which country or region you're looking into. For example, in China, China. Bone throwing was the absolute first divination style instead. So yeah. And Crystal, I have no clue. Do you feel like there's any deeper question that you feel like that you need to ask there? Rather than just, will it be a relationship? Because you could have asked, will it be a romantic relationship? Or will it be like a sibling relationship? Or a friend relationship? Or a best friend relationship? All relationships are still relationships. So there's always a deeper question. I feel like I talked very fast there, but I hope you get it. And people, do like Tasha said like half an hour ago, hydrate. Asked a love relationship. Did you ask her a love relationship? Did ya? Love relationship. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely. So I do not know what the deeper questions would be about. China. Yeah, I can't help. Anytime I say China now, I feel like I need to make satire of the Orange Man. I'm not gonna lie, same, yeah. It's difficult not making fun of that guy. And Tosher, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. And Holly, I do not. I don't want him in my active brain. You know, I don't even want to think that he exists. Hi from the States. Speaking of the States, what's up, Witch Please Pilates? How you doing, beautiful? Twitch and his damn ads via. Yeah, unfortunate for me being able to survive. Via, wouldn't that be absolutely horrible so I can continue doing this? Please watch those ads. God dang it. Then how would I know what to ask? What is recommended? Crystal, I don't know. Honestly, only you could answer that. That's like the difficult part about me as a reader. Like, I don't know your life, I don't know you as a person, and I don't know your, let's say, future partner in this case. So yeah, it's quite difficult for me to try and think of a deeper question, because that's kind of where the core issue lies. Lord, can I ask something? Could I change the lesson and make it for today, please? Kate? Yeah, but I do not have time until your 12:30. I think. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any times until 12:30 your time. King Theon, we always use bones. I will get married to Sarah and King Theon's. You will, yes indeed. It's absolutely fine. Which means you really need to stress the bubble technique. How many times have you practiced? And Paul Rex, if you were honest with that, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and prove it. Big, easy. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no. And Melinda, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Someone did a thing. Just a someone? Someone did a thing. Sorchel, thank you for that. Hell yeah. And Ant, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Gabriella, good morning. Who is someone? Someone is Sorchel. Dominic, if you're already following, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either get a live reading or a membership. And the membership can allow you to get a reading every single live. Unfortunately, I need to survive. This is like my only income, so please. Oh, holy, thank you. Thank you very much. Why do I keep doing this? Ooh, thank you. Mr. Dominic, you're welcome. And thank you for even considering me for a reading. And Antoinette, Will me and Holland reconcile? No, no you will not. Make that bag? What do you mean make that bag? Bag? Have I talked about bags? I do not need to update the bar when it's donations painted. That's automatic. It's only the purchases. Thank you, Holly. Thank you very much. Claro, Nancy Craig. Yep. Kate, I think so. And a bet? Yes. How to get a free reading? You pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Oh, Holly, have fun. Yay. And Rose, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Daniel, you too. Fuck yeah. Virgil, fair. For hours yesterday. Okay, yeah, well, I didn't say that you need to do it for hours. I need you to do it a certain amount of times. So how many times have you done? I'm curious, what's your thoughts on the Vegvisir since, yeah, it's an 1800s creation, and while the theory behind the Vegvisir is absolutely correct, what is making me sad, again, I don't have any opinions on the Vegvisir. What I have an opinion about is people getting the Vegvisir thinking that, oh my god, it's fucking Viking, because it's really not a Viking thing. I'm just mad that it became a cultural thing for people who've seen it on Facebook too many times. Is my anxiety just making worst case scenario about this issue? Yes, it is. Actually, yeah, you're working on that, boss. You're overthinking this. Yeah. Sorry about that. Or rather, not sorry. Good thing now that you know. Melinda, will I see John soon? Nope. Rose, you're welcome. And good luck, I think. Theon, you're welcome. Totally not scammers. Yeah, Prime. Totally not scammers. Make sure that you block and report them, otherwise they will steal your content. Or try and steal your money. So be sure that you keep safe. Thank you. I tried to be chill. Ruveda, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Soupy Poos, that is probably the worst fucking name I've seen in my whole fucking life, but with that follow you get a free yes and no. Yes, you do, Prime. You have a whole Silent Wolf Prime Vibes profile name. You have a profile picture. You probably have something in your bio, a little text. That is more than enough to steal. And Oreos, you get a free yes and no with that. But doesn't TikTok block videos that are already posted? Nope. It just doesn't give it views. That's the thing. Obscure Bestiary, hey yo, how you doing, beautiful? Does Ashit things about our relationship often? Yes, indeed. Indeed, Grace is saying. Will I get the job after my interview on Monday? Yes. Fuck yeah. Oreos? Oh, hi. Well done. BRB. Virgil, good luck. And Ruveda, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Slay, you're welcome. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna call you Soupy. Yeah. And Sally's Cakery, with that follow you get a free yes and no question as well. Does that count as content? It sure fucking does. Any single thing that you have ever given to any social media, which means any letter, your email, your password is content. Any information that contains any form of data is content. Prime. It's quite easy to just steal your profile picture as well. There are certain websites where you can just force in your name and you're like, download that picture. So yeah. And yeah, everything you repost and share as well. Yeah. And you haven't even done the Ask Anything Baby Witches video yet. Ah. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. That's always fun. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself an actual reading. Or a lesson in witchcraft. That's also very fun. You think? And Kevin Dixon Jr., you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Silent, it takes 1 minute and 1 candle. You don't have time to breathe, bro? Damn, your life must be the most stressed shit life I've ever heard of. Ah, I feel sorry for you, Prime. And Kevin Dixon Jr., there you go. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. If you do not have 1 minute, Prime, you should not be in this live. Because you're wasting time. Go do your important stuff. If you do not have a minute over to film a video and post it, you do not have time to be here. Prime, no you do not. You could literally just film the outside. Film the forest. Film the trees moving back and forth. You don't need a candle. It can be nature as well. And that shit's free. Kate, I'm sorry. Goddamn. TikTok would never stop filtering you. You're saying you don't even have ground, Prime? Wild. Damn, painted fun. How's the weather like there? Cold. Frosty. Fair enough, Kate. Fair enough. Good. Raveda, I'm still waiting for your follow here. Sassy Frog, you get a free yes and no with that follow. While you're playing with ribs, Byron, these are divination. So, osteomancy is a form of witchcraft. If you're interested, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Deanna Orlando. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Like Paulina Walsh just did. Aquaman, good morning. Oh no, that's not good. Painted. Spicy, fun. Salus Cakery, will he? Yes. Apparently so, Salus Cakery. Have you heard music by Aurora, the Norwegian artist? Aurora is super fucking famous. Who haven't heard about Aurora? My wife's cousin was even in her class. So yeah, if I were to truly pull some strings, I would probably even get her as a friend, but I would never go that far. I was like, how he know? He knows too much. I do, Kate. It's one of the fun contracts in Voodoo that I've done. Can you tell me something about my future? Pauline, you get a yes and no question. How are you doing? I need a friend. AR, if you need a friend, you can get in. Why is like voodoo and hoodoo portrayed as scary compared to other forms of magic? Because no, it's not other forms of magic. All forms of magic is portrayed as bad and wicked and scary. It's because it is not Christian. Simple as that. And also voodoo is not spelled like that. And there are two separate forms of practices. So do separate them and don't do a slash. They are two vastly separate practices. And Andrea, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. That makes no sense. Play with dead things or play with finished food? Kind of disgusting. Byron, I know. What is normal to a spider is scary for a fly. We come from different worlds, Byron. I hope you respect that. Pigeon donated 900? Oh my god, what do you mean donated 900? Pentagem, are you a bot? Night night, Gabriella. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Fair enough, fair enough. You could shorten it down by writing voodoo in the correct way. Not enough of my friends know her. That's awesome. From my perspective, I'm like, what are the odds of going to the same school? But maybe she came from a pretty big town. She did not come from a pretty big town. She came from Bergen. And my wife is from a Bergen family. So yeah. Thought maybe if I didn't answer you would forget. You messaged me well an hour later. Unfortunate case. Unfortunate. I do not forget. Damn, Tasha. Shit. Will my test be positive? Pauline Walsh? No. Oh, wow. Lovely. Yeah. It's kind of cool. And I really like Aurora. Wolf is one of my favorite songs. And her Assassin's Creed song was absolutely tasty. So yeah. Was it Runaway? I really like that one as well. I started screaming, whoever is working with Lord, stop checking up on me and telling him, unfortunate Kate, they don't listen to you, they listen to me, they help me. It's like I help them and listen to them. It's called a relationship. And Raya Kashi, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. How do you spell it again? I'm sorry to ask you. Hunting Shadows, that's the one, yeah. It's spelled what? How do I spell it? There we go, Raja Kaji. You get a free yes no. And Ruveda, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live that you catch. And I am live every single day as well. Would you text me or call me on WhatsApp? Yes. That is crossed and halfway crossed at the same time. Yes, but you need to take the first step here, Raja. It is not fair though. Kate, the world doesn't care if shit is fair. Well done. That's okay. Add a U before the N there, and you're fine. And Kiara, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Lost? Yeah, you haven't used your yes and no question yet, have you? So, if you got it, shoot. Do you do private reading? Raja, I do, indeed. If you're interested in a private reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio to get to get to my website. You can click private readings, live readings, lessons and spells, and memberships and everything like it. You can find whatever you need right there. It's quite easy to book. And Christy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Kate, I don't control them. They help me. They decide what they want to do with that information. Nothing more than that. As I said, you don't just have people around you. Do you see a future between me and my husband? Christy? Yes, I do. Ranger, good morning. Christy, you're welcome. And Eleanor 13 Shelby, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So, you also actively need to tell me when you follow. Because I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch. So I wouldn't actually know when you follow. So you need to actively tell me. And then ask your question again. And Faith. Not to prod, but how's the hiders going? Have you found them yet? If I may ask, what's your tattoo? It looks interesting. Which one? All of them is a lot. Voodoo, alchemy, Jungian, pre-Jungian, Gnostic theism, Coptic hieroglyphs, not Coptic hieroglyph, this is just hieroglyph, like Kemetic, Viking, and all the Futhark Viking, Gaul, Wiccan, Tarot, Kufik, Ogham, Kune, somewhere down here Japanese, Greek and Hindu, Jungian again, Abra, so Hebrew, and Meso. So yeah. Tattoos. Love y'all, bye! Love you, Tasha. Thank you for being here. Doing a last block, I like that. Hello from Tekis. What the fuck? There we go, Anita. Hi and welcome back, Anita. How you doing? So, do you just get told Kate's not okay? Like, how's it work for you? I will not tell you my secrets, Kate. Some things are not meant for others to know. It's voodoo. After all. Good. How do you know how many past lives we had? Anita, you need to ask. That's the thing. Oh, are you doing bone reading? Panda, I do. Shit's had. Anita, I love your writing. Damn. So fun. But honestly, it all takes up on your questions. What you'd like to know and so on and so forth. And someone got something. Christy, what did you get? Three card pool. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna add that to the bar. I think that's how much it is. There we go. Fuck yeah. So Christy, do you have a specific question? Kate, I will not. The fuck is tickets? Good morning, Milla. How you doing, beautiful? Will my husband change his way? Oh, Christy. Oh, it's always the feeling like when the question needs to be had, you know? Faith, I will never, or rather I can't really control it, I can't help it. And Chrissy, they will certainly try. Certainly try. There's going to be a lot of trials and errors, and I mean a lot, Christy, so be open-minded about this. A lot of trials and errors. And it's gonna feel like there's practically only one path. Trust me, no. Don't be a fool and say like, oh, this is the only way we can do it. There are always more ways of doing it, but it will only look like there's one path down that road. There is not. Eventually, yes. To your answer, as a quick yes and no question, Christy, yes. But through fire and flame, practically. It's gonna be a bumpy fucking ride, Christy. Faith, don't worry about it. Yeah, thought so. Chrissy. Like, the possibilities are absolutely there, and it will change. But oof is the only way you go through it. Oof. Yeah. Fun. Woo. Now that it's daylight out, might as well change the background, right? Faith, it's not me. Oh, Anger Pay, welcome back. Again, I only thought that God was the only one that was allowed to see the future. Amy Quintanilla, you have great energy. Thank you. Can you tell me if my roommate is gonna move out soon, please, and thank you. Amy, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. So your question is already out there, but you physically need to write that you follow, because the thing is, I only have chat up for Twitch and YouTube, so I can't see when you follow. In comparison to TikTok, I can see when people follow there, but I cannot see it on YouTube and Twitch. So write that first, and I'll get right back into your question there. Mr. Bear, when we gonna do a fucking podcast, bro? Let's go. I'm hyped. And Kate, good luck. And Faith, don't worry about it. Hell yeah, Crystal, you follow? Nice, you get a free yes and no question. Thank you, Amy. So, can you tell if my roommate is gonna move out soon, please, and thank you? They're not. Amy, you're straight up. They're not gonna do it, no. Not soon, at least. I get that, Ms. Bear. I get that. But I want to get going, you know? It's such a fun project, and I really want to, you know, shoot off. It's double itself. No, TikTok, stop doing this to me. It's only on your side, Kate. No one else's. What time is it there? Is it where y'all are? It is 8:30 here. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Amy, you're welcome. Fuck yeah, Bear. Fuck yeah. Yeah, been missing your good mornings there, Mr. Bear. Is that smaller than it used to be? Why is it so small? There we go. Why did it follow the size of the... Strange. Okay. Oh, well. Fun. Interesting. Right on. Hell yeah. Wait, could you teach me how to stop your bird spying? I absolutely can, Kate. And Mama Boss, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Can I ask you another yes/no question? Sus, go wild. Faith, good luck. Sus? Yes. Yes, indeed. Faith, it's not so much being onto you now that I outed my things. They're still gonna spy because they are yours. Kate, yeah, I have no control of them. As I said, I'm not doing shit. Can you tell me if our veterinary trip is going to be okay? If you asked and do the right things. So this is on you if it's okay. So you need to give correct information. Does that general vibes? B2, what do you mean? Does that general vibes? Like, if it affects general vibes, yes. Is my friend Chris angry with me since I cut out the date short last Saturday? Yep. Crystal, why? Why would you do such a thing? And R, pump a follow to get a free yes and no question. Satan is superior to everyone. That is your religion, and I respect it. But no. Which Satan, though? On silent majority. Are you talking about Astaroth, Lucifer, Beelzebub, the big three? Because let's be honest, they are all Satan. So which one are you specifying here? And Mud, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. He is my master, Lucifer. So, okay, so the angel then. Okay, cool. I mean, he is definitely one being, and he is superior to any demon in hell if you were to go by Dante's Inferno. Lucifer is a lesser deity in Roman beliefs, myths, God, words, yes. Mud, did you pop a follow? Nice, let's check. Yes, you did, lovely. Haven't picked the right subject for school. I'm going into year 11. Yes, you have. Fuck yeah. Will I ever... never been defeated, except by God. Will I ever get to see my old dog Rolo again? Woodsy? Yes. Ooh. That's an interesting mark right there. God knows what that means. Woodsy, does this mean anything to you? What do you see in this? He owns God. Fact. God, no one owns God. Just like no one can own Lucifer. No one can own anyone or anything. It's not like owning a cat or a pot. You can't own beings. New followers, hope. Or for people who are members. Who is your master? None. Unsilent. No one can own me either. Well, no. God dang it, Faith. Wow, thank you for adding to the discussion. I don't know much about it. That's fair, that's fair. Anita, if you want a live box reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live box reading. Oh, Satan owns you. He does not. It's not my religion. I'm not Christian. Unsilent majority. I'm not a Christian. So don't worry. If you're going to be disrespectful, you're not allowed here. Any religion and theology is absolutely loved here. We do teach in witchcraft after all. But if you're going to be disrespectful, what is your religion? I'm an omnist. Unsilent. Before the end of year. No, we already answered that one, right? The data on sure. Oh yeah, no. Good morning, good sir. Violet, good morning. Will he reach out to me again before end of year? If you reach out to him first, apparently. Satan only owns souls that have been traded, and even then the Bible says such a thing isn't real. Indeed, true that. Are you a wizard? I wouldn't argue if you call me a wizard. That's the thing. Every culture and every religion has different words for what I'm doing. So, yeah. And Kath, good morning. You asked me what I could see, and I could see a 4 and a cup side down a person. Ooh, woodsy. So does that have anything to do with your dog there? And Andrea, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Indeed, Kate, you are 100% correct. God dang it, lost. I mean, again, absolutely no stress. Absolutely no stress. And Plover, hi. I love how that is how you introduce yourself, and I absolutely fucking agree with you. Andrea, yes. What was your question? I want to start witchcraft. Should I? Mod? Naturally. Why wouldn't you? Can you put a curse on someone? If I want to. It really depends on the practice for anyone who wants to get a curse. Yes, indeed. I seem to be affected by a law of inverse. How does one apply such a thing to doing good? Transmutation. Everything is energy, so why not redirect it? So we'll see. That in that case, it's an absolute major fucking yes. It was already a yes, but absolutely. You might want to go around some pounds. We'll see. Here's the C. Will I message A or move on? Move on, Andrea. Move on. Good advice. Plover, you're welcome. Ooh, Traveler. You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Indeed, even the Bible says as such. Okay, even the Bible. Unknown to the world too. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And specifically on Twitch and YouTube, you need to actively tell me when you have followed so I can go back to your questions. But yeah, yes you can. And Traveler, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Naomi, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Kimmy, you get a free yes and no question. Will my marriage last long? Yes, if you work on it. Damn, 2 viewers requested to join? You do know that if you want a live box reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a full reading. So you can actually pop up here in the live right now. Do your reading. Naomi, are you? I am not seeing a notification that you followed today, Naomi. Indeed, Kate. I wonder where Unsilent went. When did you appear this life? Where did you appear? What do you mean, Plover? Violet? Yes, indeed. Wait, who's Violet again? Will my current partner will marry me in future? His name Adir, please? No. Sorry. Where are you from? Sweden, as far as I know. I got suddenly spawned in the deep forest of Värmland. And Ant Kamara, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. And Woodsy, it was a major yes though. You just need to start go looking. There we go. Will Kay and Andrew married? Yes. Indeed. I mean, let's be honest as well. Lightbringer, I mean, he was stolen from the Roman practices into a bad being. He was the Lightbringer. He was the morning star. He was the dawn's start, practically, because the Romans got really confused when Venus popped up in the morning instead of the sun that one time. Eventually, he became the deity of love and equality, and Christianity could not fucking have that shit. So, you know, what's the best way to get rid of bad, for lack of better terms, juju? Getting a better fucking mentality, saying fuck you, can't touch this. But honestly, that's the easiest practice you can do. And Lord.Cairnmark Paddy, you get a free yes no if you pop a follow. Indeed, Painted. Indeed. Does he represent balance or justice? Neither. Well, closer to balance with equality, but not necessarily equality does not need to be balance. Indeed, Subi. Indeed, correct. And Woodsy, by the looks of it, it looks like you need to be around pounds. And Kingsley Immortal, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Jessica, you get a yes or no question. Can't touch this. Exactly. I'm afraid of loving anyone. Everyone I love dies. What is wrong with me? Traveler, you are unlucky. You might want to look into that. Within chaos there is order, and within order there is chaos. Yes, but not everything is dichotomies and dualities. there are also gray zones. Between chaos and order, there is nothing. And in that nothingness, anything can happen. Kate, possibly. I don't know. God knows I really want to sleep. Anyway, kind of reminds me of that. Phoenix? Yeah, fair. User 82? I'm pretty magical. How are you? Yes, Australians have some very cool lore too. Fuck yeah, he does. Like the Great Emu War. Anyway, that's like the funniest fucking story I've heard in my whole life. Hanya, good morning. It's been a fucking minute. How you doing? Beautiful. I'm magical as always. How are you? And Violet, I'm absolutely doing perfect. Will I marry my current special person, Crystal? Yes. Yes, you will. Someone say that you can send some bad energy with your thoughts. Do you agree? 100%. Everyone has different experiences. Yes, indeed, B2, but it takes a lot of fucking energy. Kate, I promised nothing. Emu for the win. That's the best war ever to be started. Yeah. And the emus won, weirdly enough. They were the only ones without a casualty. Villa, welcome back. How you doing? Crystal, yes and no. It highly depends on your idea. For example, I believe that time is a little bit like a picture book. Obviously, you have picture after picture after picture, and you can go alongside them. But naturally, there's not only one picture book. And naturally, this is not the only picture book that has this one photo. So what if this photo was also over here? And obviously, that one has other photos. So on and so forth. Timelines is dependent on which choices you do. Plover, that is so fucking funny. I love that. Violet, yes. Fuck yes. Happy for you. How can I become lucky? There are several practices to do that. Do you have any belief or anything like that currently? Any interest in witchcraft? And Yelda Bauth? None. Well done. No view whatsoever. Have to get inside before it starts snowing. I get you with that. My dog found a toy. I get you a free rib with that. Fuck yeah. Cool. And I also see that you had a question there painted. So what was the question? And also, that's painted right there. Fuck yeah. And Tiffany, is this new relationship going to be toxic? And Tiffany, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes, like Madeline yesterday, and Jessica, and Ant Camera, and Jessica Fury, and Mary Cosmetic. You all get free yes no. Just wanted to say hi. Hanya? No, you. Damn, these scammers are absolutely off the charts today. Stop scamming people. Have you been reading Bones Phoenix? I've been practicing for 30 years now. Wild Moon? True. Yeah. And the more you're going to be here, the more messages you're going to be. It's like a little gift from me to you. Yes, it's bad. Don't do it. Painted, good answer though. How did you start? The thing is, I never really started. Like, I grew up in a very pagan household, so the thing is, how I started, I have no clue. I was 0 years old, you know? It just never left me. That's how I could answer it. It never left me. Thank God for all my years growing up, but I don't know why I'm unlucky. Traveler, that is absolutely fair. Are you still Christian? And by what right are you Christian? Are you Lutheran, Catholic, Orthodox, Greek, Ukrainian Orthodox? Like, what kind of Christian? I'm painted. Where he's sitting right now would be a fairly important question, yeah. Evangelical? Lovely. Have you ever just lit a candle, start praying, and see if the candle flickers and everything like that? Because if it flickers, it means something or someone is listening, and you can naturally start praying to Michael or Raphael. Those two would be your best options, especially for luck. Or Saint Paul, or Saint Christopher as well. Christopher is the saint of the travelers, after all. So pray to Saint Christopher. See if he can help you alongside your travels. And when I say travels, it means any move that you take by any day, like one step in front of the other. It will help you. The Black Widow, you get a free yes and no question with that. I think I'm following. It's the Heart Me, right? No, the Heart Me is like a gift that I will never see anything of. TikTok takes 80% of that, so... Yeah. Oh, Lycan, good luck. Have fun. Actually, subscribe. Fuck yeah, Violet. Marines. What you... Mickey, what you mean? What's your primary deity? Papa Legba. Papa Legba, Ra, Sif, Death, Allah, and all the gods of the days, Monday to Sunday, practically. So yeah, there's a few. You can just throw them at me. Let's see. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair, Peter. Absolutely fair. There's something interesting about you. Fire Kitten? No, there isn't. Look away. Would you ever astral project? I usually do it in my sleep, yeah. Yeah, okay, so why you need to take caution when you do astral projection? Imagine you leaving your body, making your body empty, right? You are not there. Anyone can take occupants in a space that is not filled. So don't go too far, is the caution. Because you need to know if your body is getting occupied or not. White Moon, what did you answer? And Black Widow, we'll get back to you once. Have alarm bells? Absolutely, you can do that. Oh. Truth is coming out. That's quite nice painted. Very nice. With the 2 of coins, we're gonna focus on one thing, and we know exactly painted what we're fucking doing today. Fuck yeah. And with the 6 of swords, we're fleeing for something here painted. What are you running from? Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? These two, fairly clear, but why are you running? What are you fleeing from? And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. What? You mean who? Could be painted, could be. Correct. Very correct. To the astral traveling, that's not something you do without a minimum of knowledge. Exactly, yes. I love you chasing my tail. What, Mickey? What? That is so confusing, Mickey. What's my biggest block right now? Phoenix, that is a great question. But for a tarot reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I have both private readings as well as live readings, so you can find whatever you need and everything you need from the link in my bio. When Jolene and Andrew got married. Black Widow? No. Where are you located, traveler? In Sweden, as far as I know. Yes, indeed. And Madeline, you already follow, so that is fine. Do I find a better home? I feel I need something more creative living. Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. New job. Will I get it? Getting poor? Yes, but you need to work on it. But yes, I am too in Sweden. Fuck yeah, Madeline. Wait, that wasn't a yes or no question? That wasn't a yes or no question indeed. Hat that green bar full for a chance to win. Yeah, get this green bar, not hat this, but get this green bar to 100%, and you get a full chance to get a full private reading as well. So if you guys start honestly donating, if I get 5 more people donating $5, you have a full chance of getting a 60-minute full private reading. Or a witchcraft lesson if you're interested. Do you have a favorite deck? Sure fucking do. It's called the Pure Black. It's a fucking stunning piece with hidden artworks in the background. Absolutely stunning stuff. I love The True Black by Arthur Wang. The background as well. Love it. So yeah, I do have a favorite one. Still can't figure out. Lost, you're absolutely under no stress. Would you have a recommendation? Lost? No. It's your life. And Sandra, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Linköping, that's a pretty nice place though. Nice. Lazy weekend? I know, right? Collected? Nice. And official Sinclair and Forsaken Paths, you get a free yes and no with those follows. And Faith, could you have a check through a viewer list? It's nice to do people and not enough people are writing. Östergötland, yep. Grew up in Värmland myself. Am I gonna find my tribe or family soon? Phoenix, yes. You know what? You might even have found them. You know, we do have a coven. If you are interested in joining the Discord, we can just send you the link as well. So send me a DM if you'd like to join a family. We are here, Phoenix, every single day, Monday to Friday, between 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So right now, for example, it is 9 a.m. So I'm gonna keep going for another hour. But we are here every Monday to Friday if you'd like to join. At 7 a.m. we do a blessing. At 7:15 we do a collective reading. At 9 a.m. if this bar gets to 100%, we do a wheel to gift a full 60-minute reading. 5, 10, 15, 20, so 25 I believe. In Phoenix, I sure am Swedish. My yes and no question is, do they want to be more than friends? Oh, Sinclair, yes they do. But there's also a little bit of a deeper question there. I'm sorry, what? Forsaken Paths, you just know that any gift that you send, TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So what's truly left for me, I get fuck all. For example, I get 75 cents of a Galaxy. And Galaxy, you pay $12. I get 75 cents because TikTok, 80%, Swedish tax system, 70%. I get nothing. So if you truly want to gift or donate, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Sandra, I do not see a notification that you are... There we go. Mystical added to the fucking bar. Hell yeah. Now I need 20, I think. Yeah, it's very confusing. Math is not my forte. And Faye, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I had this weird dream I was living on an island off the coast of Sweden and Norway as an orphan with a bunch of other kids. Phoenix, classic. I feel I need to work on my Grimoire later. Violet, do it. Fuck yeah. And Sandra, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. With that membership, you can get 1 or even unlimited readings every single life. And Rose, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Oh, I mispronounced the Faye name. Sorry. Fair. There we go. Rose, there we go. Marcus cheating on me? No. Fair. Will a fire just come back to me? Fair? No. Oh my god, the weird TikTok robs you? It is like Wild West, Madeline, and it's honestly not that strange because the Nordic countries, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Iceland, has a law against full need on social media. So the full need law is practically you are not allowed to be completely in need of getting funded by social media because you are not allowed to be what's it called? Codependent on social media. Villatilla, I sure am, sadly enough. Rose, you only get one free yes and no question unless you do like Mystical just did. And fuck, someone else just did a thing. Virgil just did. You can always pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Fuck yeah. I just need a few more fivers, and then we get to 100%, and then you can get a full 60 minutes. I'm living there now. Villatilla, my absolute condolences. Unless it's Karlstad, my absolute condolences. I would never wish that upon anyone. If I truly do a good curse, I wish they would think to dream about grooms. I wish they lived near Sibylla in grooms. Your accent reminds me of Dracula. What the fuck? My accent is not that bad. Come on, Felix. Dracula. I'm not Romanian. Sure did. Thank you, Virgil. Fuck yeah. So the moment this bar gets to 100%, you have the chance to win a full. I need to not go blah blah blah. Right? Yeah. The moment this bar gets to 100%, we will start the wheel. And anyone who added to this bar, donated or got a reading or a lesson or a spell, will have the full chances of getting a full private reading, 60 minutes, or a lesson if you like. Why wouldn't you want to be Dracula? Yeah, I would want to be Dracula. I wouldn't like to sound like Dracula. Dracula is like a being that had no social interaction, doesn't know what a good accent is. Dracula. I don't say blah blah blah. I need to move from Stockholm because of protected identity, but get stuck here for 7 years. I get you. Condolences. I'm trying to join the Discord, but it's being weird. Yeah, the link in my bio does not really agree with Discord, so copy the link into a browser and it would kind of work. It is not TikTok's fault. Grooms, we sold a little pony to Grooms years ago when I was a teen. Madeline, just know that that pony is forever cursed. Pennsylvania is an idea, Dracula. Dracula is a Romanian, Vlad the Impaler was an emperor in the Romanian, back then Romanian spaces. So yeah. Pennsylvania was kind of a very modern idea that the US loved. Is Ramon and Joseph, pop a follow to get a free yes and no, and you need to write it down when you have followed. Just like Julius did, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. I'm glad I'm not living in Grooms. Grooms, I say. You'd be happy that you're not living in Torsby either. Or Degerfors, the saddest fucking places on earth. I heard you was from Sweden, but the most English spoken. Think we talk with a nice accent. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. Now the older generations are absolutely hilarious. How do you read or interpret dreams? By great fucking difficulty. Lost, I need to know your culture, what country you're in, and how your life has been. Which is a big fucking set of knowledge, and then we can interpret your dreams. For example, in China, when you lost a tooth in the 1970s to the 1990s would mean a change would come. If you lost a tooth and was not afraid of it, it would mean that a great change is coming, but a good change is coming. And that is just a Chinese culture. For 30 years that was a thing. And it changed because technology changed and your life changed and everyone else's lives changed. So reading dreams and interpret dreams is so fucking difficult. No one can practically do it. Kyrgyzstan for a Kyrgyzstan special. Naturally. Done. I follow. Lovely, Joseph. We're gonna get to your question very soon. Can you invade dream? Mickey, we can certainly do that. Yes. Rarely do it though, because I need to rest myself, and that takes fucking energy. It's not looking like a good day, honestly. Kyrgyzstan, get fucked. I want waffle. Phoenix, me too. We don't sugarcoat shit here, but if you ever want the sugarcoat, please bring me one as well. See you another live. Madeline, we're here every single Monday to Friday, so see you around. But yeah, temperance reversed. You can't really control or be like having a finger in the game today. Difficulties, no hopes, no dreams, no inspiration, no fun. What you need to focus on, why is life taking so much rather than you wanting to give, you know? Yeah, good luck. Gigs and oof. God damn it. It's taking more strength than you can give. Jason. Truly good luck. Is Ramon Garcia moving towards a relationship with me? Joseph? No, but you're trying to, and as long as you keep trying, Joseph, it looks good. Should I continue on the path that has opened up? Forsaken? No. Mystical, what the fuck is that? You guys keep doing stuff on Twitch and I don't understand. I don't get it. And Scorpio 2 got a tier 1 sub. Fuck yeah. And Julie, good morning. Can I ask, is it time for me to change jobs? Yes. Fuck yeah, Virgil, again. Villa, wake up. Yeah, 2 weeks then I can sub. Fuck it. What kind of balls are those? Ribs. So close to goal, right? Nelly Marie, with that follow, we get a free yes or no question. Virgil, write their name. It's usually a very chemetic practices usually go very deep down into, you know, letter friends when you actually send a letter to them. So write it down, and preferably in hieroglyphic practices or Coptic practices. So write in those two. Oreo, welcome back. How you doing? Phoenix, I think you're hungry too. And no, ribs are absolutely fucking nasty. Pancakes. No, they're delicious. Painted? No. No, they're not. Hell yeah, Kiki-san. You get a free yes or no question with that follow. Pancakes are good? Pancakes are good. Yeah, that's very true. Painted? No. I will never see your point of view having a dead animal on your plate. Just like I would never eat a dog, I would never eat any other animal either. Lulu, if you follow me first. More for me then, painted, indeed. No, Oreos, you popped a follow a long while ago. So yeah, you get 1 free yes or no question for that. I just been waiting for your question, dude. Well, not a feline. Kiggison, sure, absolutely. And Vanny, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. My dog is having a fit over here. I'm going to head to bed at 3 a.m. It was a pleasure meeting you. Keep slaying with the readings. Fuck yeah. And remember, I'm here every single time. And Oreos, I'm dyslexic. So please write in normal. Traveler, it's a pleasure meeting you too. Yeah, or anyone can actually fill up the bar here, and at 100% you have a chance to win a full 60-minute private reading. Or a witchcraft lesson, depending on what you're interested in. Fuck yeah, Marsha! Now we just need 2 more 5 donations. God damn. $100, I think. Vanny, I'm not seeing it on the bar, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate there. And Oreo, what do you mean? Barely have 50, so don't, Ninetales. Don't. It looks like $10 so far. Ems, I cannot, and I can't see that you have popped a follow already. You have popped a follow, but I haven't seen your question. No, might be filtered. So try again. And Nor, hi. These are pig phoenix, as far as I know. Fairly difficult to get a hold of these, being vegan. Idiot eating meat wanted to throw them away, and I'm like, fuck you do, don't ruin environment and let an animal fucking into ruin without using all of it. So here we are. Will I ever see Connor again? Ems? No. No, you will not. Did you just lick my elbow, sir? Fucking weirdo. Ah, oh, dang it, Ems. Oof, that is hurtful. So sorry. And Hope, you need to be a member for that. But I could absolutely pull a card. And not to tell you. Oh, Ems, shit. That is difficult. That is difficult. Oh. Sorry about that, Ems. God damn. So people, pop into my profile and donate. I need like $10 more for this thing to be at 100%. Do you read runes? We sure do, Phoenix. Peace. Peace. That's awesome. Fucking Faith. 100%. Fuck yeah. Now I need to fucking solve how the wheel. God dang. There's so many people on the wheel today, though. An insane amount of people on the wheel. Faith, Marsha, Mara, PT Grace, Prime is on the wheel, fuck yeah. Holly, Chris D, Painted, Mystical again, Virgil. There we go. God damn, that is so fucking many. 9 tails. God damn, keep adding on here. There we are. Look at that, people. These are all the people that has added to the bar. So all of you have a great chance of winning a full 60 minutes. It could be a lesson, it could be a reading, whatever the 60 minutes are, you choose. And there you guys go as well. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? For anyone who wants to add to this wheel right now and give yourself a chance to win a full 60-minute witchcraft lesson, a tarot reading, bone reading, whatever 60 minutes you'd like to have, pop into my profile right now, click the link in my bio and get yourself a spell, a lesson, a reading, or literally just donate a $5 and you'll be added to this wheel. Oracles are more intuitive, I feel like. Tarot has so much more set rules, after all. Kind of nervous. Prime. Ooh. Full lesson though. Hell yeah. And honestly, I'm using this hand. Thank you very much. Would you like to join wheelie time? Come. There we go. Wheelie time. Thank you. You done? Cool. Mm-hmm. This is why I'm in the fool picture now. I kind of get it. Fuck. I knew I was the fool for some reason. God dang it. You good? Cool. So, if no one's gonna add more to this, fool of a took. Sir, let me fucking scratch my face. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Calm down. Anyway, everyone, are you guys ready for spinning the wheel to see who wins today's 60 minutes? I thought it was a skunk first. I mean, he is a bit smelly. He needs a shower. Dubbed Fudge Christie? What the fuck? Really damn. Boop. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Why are you going? Why are you running? Mystical, it looks like you might get another one. Mystical, you got 2 readings now. You really need to start booking these, dude. Mystical. Your second win. You got 2 hours of a reading now. Yes! Fuck yeah. That's actually really funny. It's the same with like Mama Son. Like Mama Son had like 4 and she just needed like, no, we need to gift this to someone. Like this is not okay. Got like 4 in a row. Absolutely insane. Yeah, fuck yeah, Mystical. Yeah. Happy for you. Fuck yeah. Anyway, that was wheelie time. Fuck yeah. Congratulations, Mata. You really need to start booking these readings now. Maybe book like a reading this month and then the month after that just to see like the change, you know? Fuck, it's really difficult to get into OBS here. And what to? There we go. Typical season. Typical. To be fair, when Mama Son is on the wheel, usually sees the main donator and others didn't have time. Virgil, fair. Fair. I suppose. And Sheshna, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Where the fuck did chat go? What the fuck? Weird. Happy things. So yeah, everyone, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I'm trying to learn how to move around this biome. What is a box reading? The live box reading is when you pop up here on the live, you get to a little box right here on screen, and I say this for TikTok specifically. You get 15 minutes where you get, if you want to have camera on and mic on, so you can actually ask me as much as you want, and being face to face with someone and actually talking to someone is so much easier for a reading, and you can truly get through what you'd like to ask and everything. Like, okay, but what if this happened? Okay, let's check. Like, okay, but if that's the result, what would you like to do? And like, it gets much more deeper. You can get full view on any core issue that you'd like to ask. Where did the house skunks go? I will not answer to that fucking thing. Hermes or cat are the two things that you can ask for. He's not a skunk. So yeah. This song reminded me of My Hero Academia, the whole background music. He is not Ninetales. And I do not appreciate it. Did not see their head first. Fair. Fair. His big ears. That's all you really see. It's barely a head. Will someone ask me for marriage in this year? Yes, Surabi. Yes. Faith, I will do. Indeed. Am I gonna win my case, Arthur? Great question, because you need to pop a follow first. And then you get one free yes or no question. Indeed, Sorabi, they will. This month... I mean, fair, you did ask that, yeah. Yeah. MCL, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Does Lauren have feelings for me? Marsha? No. Shit. Follow before MCL. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Lily B, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Phoenix, what I would like is... fuck. What is tvättbjörn in English? Raccoon, that's one. I want a raccoon. A Mulgu. Pop a follow and get a free so no question. Like Lily B and Great Universe just did. Yeah, I want a raccoon. Or a red panda. It works either way. Indeed, Phoenix. I love them as well. That is why I don't eat meat. And Anam, you only get one free yes and no question. So if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. And Yebo, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Kyrgyzstan? No. Shit. Okay. Never go through it. Arthur, new follower. Can I get a yes or no question? About the case, about your question, yes, Arthur. You will get this one. Hell yeah. Faith, I've seen Ambi several times coming out from underneath your bed. Should I do a protection spell for myself against EJH? Yes. Do that. Lilybee, do it. Indeed, Phoenix, and that's why I don't eat them. Indeed, Arthur, you will win your case. Margarita, pop a follow-up to get a free yes or no. Like September Dragonfly, beautiful fucking name, and Dory T, you get free yes or no questions with those follows. Hell yeah. Will Victor text me? Dorothy? Yes, indeed. Blessings to all here. Have a great night. Lilybee, we are here every single Monday to Friday. So if you ever want to pop in and or join a coven, we're always here. I like how you roll your R's. Roll my R's. Lol me arse. Margarita, there we go. Does Mervyn loves me? No. Shit. Will I ever date Lauren? Marsha? No. Can we look at any negative energy being directed at me? Yes. It does seem like a person though, doesn't it? Literally throwing it away. So yeah, indeed mystical. You have a person literally working on that. Your dog is a cutie. Thank you, B2. Is my brother in the bathroom? Yes. Shalix Bono, welcome back. Themby, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Dang, I need to shower. Yep, painted. Can't happen. Nope. You need to do that next year, painted. Do I know this person well? The one that will be married to me. Lost? Yes, you are. But there's also a little bit of a deeper question here. And Varu, I am dyslexic. I cannot read caps lock, so pop a follow. And you get one free yes or no question. And do not write in caps lock. It does not help you. DJ Lorato, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from my website. So you can get a reading every live that you catch. A deeper question. Lost, you're welcome for that one. Look at married 26, 27. No. Salisha. Nope. No, you will not. Yeah, fun. Yeah. Do you get sleep, Salisha? No. Especially not with anxiety. Every day is a battle. These are Egyptian hieroglyphs, yes. All around. It's a blessing for anyone that gets into my field of view, kind of thing. Anyone who ever talks to me, anyone who wants to be with me. I hope your good years will multiply. So it's a blessing to you. Carly, good night. Lol. Almost. And D. Thor, is Pierre going to ask me to marry him? Is he my soulmate? Yes. And Carly, pop a follow. Tell me when you have followed. And then ask a yes or no question. Can I ask something? Lucia? Depends on what you want to ask. If you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. If it's about witchcraft or anything, ask away anyway. And with that said, you get a free yes or no question. Should I get Egyptian hieroglyphs friend tattoo with bestie? No. I'll observe more. I'm a witch too, fuck it. Nice to see someone like you here, really. Thank you, DJ. Phoenix, you should be. Cringy as fuck now. Hi and welcome to your bully, Monday to Friday. Salisa, condolences. Faith? Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah, Faith. And sigh with that follow, you get free as an operator. Right back at you. Fair. Yeah. Thank you. And good morning, Max. How you doing? Will I have a wife in the next 5 years? No. I want to know if I and my ex will get back together. Will? No. Then Carly, ask a question. Fuck it. Is D thinking about things after taking him off Spotify Duo? Yes. Indeed, Max. Will I get married to Dwight Matthews? Sai, did you refollow? You can't ask about Dwight Matthew again. Outing yourself like this. That was not a good business move of you. Cody, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Can I do something to get back together? Maybe. The thing is, Lucia, you only get one free yes and no question. If you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all live readings, all private readings, as well as memberships, so you can get a reading every live there. So go into my website there. An angel from God and Spot Duck. You get a free yes or no question if you pop a follow. Lucia, you're welcome. And sorry for being a bit rude there. If you heard about it, Max? Yeah. Typical. GG. Themby, you can, yes. You have already popped the follow. This is true. Ask away. And Brid to get. You get a free yes and no question if you pop a follow. In Cash the Baddest. Hi. User 34. Hi. And Cash the Baddest, Angel from God, Jums and Feb's vlog. You get a free yes and no question, all three of you. Does Marvin and I getting in a serious relationship? No. Cash the Baddest. Will I have Toy C baby? No. Jums Feb. Will I go to US this month? Yes. Have fun with the US. It's in shambles. Things to sell to get some money, but energy? I get you. And one Simo, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Ninetales, what is it you're selling? So, is Imran Khan's death in prison true or false? And you still need to pop a follow there, Spotted Dog. I heard this thing where the old gods are basically shards or pieces of souls that are here now. Phoenix, that is definitely a theory. Clothes, toys, cage. Interesting. Spotted Dog, I cannot see that you are a follower from today. Phoenix, I get you. I get you. Case here, I'm absolutely magical. How are you? And seeing that you don't really have a name, do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Rue, if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. From last week, in that case, Spotted, if you're not a new follower, get yourself a membership from my website. On Simo, will David apologize to me and try for our relationship to work? Yes, but you need to step up to that. Already follow? Then you need a membership. And Amba Silva. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Question for the cards. Will there be major negativity effects if I expedite my plans to move? Jesus, fuck. It would be in your best interest to expedite your plans to move. With the 10 of coins. This is good shit. And if you're already a follower, dude, get yourself a membership. So you can get reading every life. And Carly, you're welcome. It's so hard to ask a question. Am I going to marry Jackson? Carly, yes. Yes, you are. Now, Amba Silva, you popped a follow. Lovely. Would I ever get married? Nope. Shit. Will someone find a mentor like that? Phoenix? Phoenix? Honestly. Right here. You're looking at one. If you need help, support, whatever you need in life, I can get you from it. Literally, just DM me all your questions and everything like that. I'll answer you when I have time. Do not worry about it. And winning, damn. And you did pop a follow after all. Ghana, is Aoife betraying me? No. And I don't know your name, but I will start muting you if you keep spamming your question, because you're not a new follower. Like a person on person things. Phoenix? Yeah. I'm a psycholinguistic. I worked and studied in therapy. Advertisement? Don't answer us. God dang it. Carly, you're welcome. I'm just really reading the full stories here on Twitch. That was absolutely hilarious. I just followed. You did not. An angel from God. You have already used your one free yes and no question. What? Who am I bullying? No, don't worry. Doodles. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Villa, that is scary. Mama Dukes, did you know that you followed 137 days ago? I find it very interesting. Marsha. Absolutely. You can't fight fate, but you do have control of information. So transform and transmute everything that is coming your way. It will be a little bit difficult though, Masha. Movement. Shit's gonna go slow and you won't like it. You wish shit could move a little bit faster, but yeah. And so with the bread wizard, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. But yeah, you can't fight fate, but you can control information. Masha, good luck. Phoenix, what didn't you do? Okay, done. And getting temporarily put in the corner via ads, I love it. It gets so silent over Twitch. Made me leave our mutual online spaces. Max, yes, it did make him feel bad, yes. Scaring Euphemia, an evil man? Yep. Indeed, Carly. Run the other way. And Bread Wizard. You still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Is it true that spirits can hurt us physically? Depending on the spirits, beings, and deities, and gods, yes. Yes, indeed. There we go, Bread Wizard. But yes. But it depends entirely. So how's everyone doing? I feel like I zoned out for so long there. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Do we think he'll reach out to talk about things eventually? Max, yes we do. Lad was literally told, you know where to find me if you want to come home. Max, yes. Indeed, that will happen. Willa, I'm freakishly tired. I haven't slept well since Friday. Rebuke? No, you cannot. Ninetail. No, Faith. No, you cannot. Fuck, brain. Ah. Sorry. Max, you might want to look that up. It was a lovely moment of silence. Indeed, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't sleep until yesterday. I crashed at like 1 in the morning and kept sleeping until 5 and then like, oh fuck, I need to get up. And last night I could barely sleep again. Very annoying. Oh, on Zemo, I absolutely get you. Yeah, I got a call from my family saying very much fun stories from my family side. So, yeah, there are several reasons why I don't have contact with my family, and this just really, you know, put another nail in the coffin kind of thing. So, yeah. Did not help my sleep. Max, yeah. I had sleeping medicine when I was young and everything like that, but it turned out they were too effective. Any kind of effect on my body that affected sleep practically just made the sleep permanent, which was very difficult when going to school and having jobs and stuff. At one point, does manipulating fate cease to be magic and become metaphysical coercion? At the start, Tim, honestly, they are not mutually exclusive. So when you start metaphysical coercion, it is you forcing yourself as well as anything around you in your surrounding. You force it to coerce to change. And that is kind of what you mean by manipulating as well. Manipulating is coercion in the same sense. Fate does not want to change, but you will change it no matter if it can or wants anyway. So they are one and the same. Painted, I'll see it after the live. I didn't sleep the past 2 nights either. I would finally fall into sleep around 6 a.m. Shit, damn. Tim, you're welcome. I wish to go to Hawaii, that would have been nice. I have like a small dream to visit all native cultures. That would be so cool. Cody, I don't know. It's a weird concept. I think people just made it up like a year or so ago. I don't know. Never really practiced it myself. Sounds like a weird fad, to be honest. Renee, anxiety. Yay. Anthony Gant, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. What did I say, Nanta? Clinton, how are you? Faith, between now and our lesson. You got 2 hours, let's go. If a spell's outcome contradicts natural law, which one bends the law, the caster or casuality itself? Neither. The thing is, Tim, when does a spell contradict natural law? And I kind of threw faith through this kind of loop right now. But for example, if what you're talking about is natural law, how would we ever work outside of this natural law? No matter if we think of magic as the natural law, which I feel like I do. We usually, if we look at the animal chain, right? We have hunter, we have prey. Usually we have different kind of sets of survival. We hunt and we are really good hunters. We are very fast, so we can run away very fast, so on and so forth. Some are poisonous, so they will survive, and so on and so forth, right? We have several different kind of ways of survival, and we humans are at the very top of the food chains, and some are at the very lowest bottom of the food chain. And most beings tend to be very visible. So, in what way can you best survive? Obviously, the hunters does not entirely survive because we are at the very top of food chains, while we also die by sharks and vending machines for some fucking reasons. Like at the very top of the food chains in this case would be Earth, with earthquakes, lavas, and tornadoes. But we still get the food of lions, we can get food of wolves, so on and so forth. If we want to do, we could absolutely do that. And the speeders ones, obviously, not all of them succeed, so they won't survive 100%. The poisonous ones, same there. They poison themselves even sometimes. Now, the one true survivor, in my belief, would be the hiders. Most people say, oh yeah, there are definitely animals that can hide, but we have found them, right? Like chameleons, they change color. Owls that are the colors of the bark on the tree that they sit on. Obviously, they can hide, but they aren't hiding well enough because we as humans have found them. There is a being out there that is so good at hiding that we have never found it, and we will never find it because it's that good at hiding. The moment we find it, it lost all its value in survival. That is a weird way of thinking today. If that's what we learning, Faith, you choose. But if we think of natural law about only the things that we know, rather than the things that we do not know, it's like the idea of a caveman finally finding out that phones exist and Bluetooth work, and trying to understand Bluetooth. For example, can anyone here in chat honestly, from their heart, right now, explain the very detail on how Bluetooth works? How can I send the video from my computer to my projector to my wall? What are the things? What are the wavelengths? How does Hertz work? How does the Wi-Fi connector from my modem to my computer work? What is Hertz truly, other than vibrations in the air? Okay, cool. The sub-frequency, absolutely fucking perfect answer. What is sub-frequency? Why does sub-frequency exist? Why does it need to be a vibration? And so on and so forth. When we start radio waves, okay, cool. What is radio waves? Like me as a caveman, explain it to me. That is kind of where we need to start thinking, what is natural law, but the idea, exactly, that is kind of where I'm going, Cody. Magic is already a part of the natural law. I come from sticks and stones to Bluetooth all of a sudden. Everything wiggles. Sir Hoptos, true. Everything wiggles, and this is a scientific fact. Absolutely. Telepathy is the same as Bluetooth. Exactly. Magic. Witchcraft. So it's already a part of the natural law. So nothing is really changing anything. So with your question, Tim, no, do not worry. Natural law changes it. Not your spells, not you. You're just a part of that natural law. You are an extension of natural law. You're just helping it on its way. Which? Hell yeah, correct. Sticks and stones to Bluetooth phones. Yeah. So yeah. Sunita, pop a follow, and then you get your free yes and no question. Of course, yeah. Which? Trees have Wi-Fi. Some trees do. I'm wiggling right now. Yes, my molecules are wiggling right now as well because they're moving, and heat is vibration. And I'm a very warm person, so I'm wiggling like a motherfucker over here. In case they do not worry. And Sam, that is a good question. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Anthony, will I get a job after interview December? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. On my rant, Zoe, Evergreen, Anthony, we answered yours. Clinton and Savur, you get a free yes or no question. But Savur seems to be a fucking scammer. Yeah, scammer. Block. Big Philip, hi. Somebody turn off the wiggles. You can't. That's the thing. That's a universal molecule structure. Unfortunately, you need to continue wiggle. Otherwise, you will freeze and become a vacuum. If I transition, will it cause problems in my family? Clinton, yes, it will. Naturally. I mean, Clinton, it's the most unfortunate part ever. People are never, ever ready for change, unfortunately. Very few and rare beings are ready for change. It's very sad. Do you have different bones for more nuanced questions, or do you just read deeper into the bones? I read deeper into the bones, yes. This man's used your services on me, I'm positive. What you mean, Carly? He's here now, Gary Euphemia, the evil man. He's got lots of money, uses it for this stuff. Oh, Carly, Euphemia has not bought a thing from me yet, so do not worry. Grand Rising, Sylvia. May I ask a question? Yes, if you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I be married 2030, Sunita? Yes. Well, no, sorry. No was the answer there. And Anthony, we have already answered your one free yes or no question. Can a prophecy be truly foreseen if the act of observing it alters its trajectory? Yes, if you do decide to join that trajectory. Observing it doesn't alter anything. Observing it is getting to know it. So use your words correctly, Tim. Condolences, Clinton. And Mohuspa, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Are you trying to tell me something? Possibly. They're trying to connect, Sam. And Big Philip, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jessica, that goes to you too. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no. It's always yes. Fuck yes or Hoptos. I like that. See you later, Lost. See you tomorrow. There we go, Mospa. And Jessica, you get a free yes or no. And Big Philip, it's possibly because of your viewpoint of what success is. It keeps furthering, you know? Keep working. And Sylvian, you get a free yes or no with that. Fuck yeah. Ask away. Will I be remarried in my life again? No. Oof. I hope that wasn't a requisition for you to keep on surviving. 4 minutes remaining. Is it? Sure is. And Kathleen, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I win Dream Drive? Mosba? No. No, you will not. No. Will he ever stand by me? Sylvian? Yes. Yes, indeed. But there's also a little bit of a deeper question there. May I ask, do I need a new job? Maybe. You're not a new follower, so have to. You need to get a membership to get a reading every live. Will Liam become happy that we are Pagananant? No. I just follow. Kathleen, you sure did. Did you? Yes, you did. Will my son pass his grade this year? Yes, if you help him. And Lebogang, will Vincent reach out to me this week? No. Miss J, hi and welcome. Do you think witchcraft is attacked to why I'm having failures always? Big? No, not necessarily. Only you can control your surroundings. You are the core to your failures. Change your mindset, change your actions. Do what you want to in life, and you will get it better. I know it sounds like a fucking scammer life coach thing, but truly, just change your mindset a little bit. You can do it simply by changing oof and ach and ew. Do I have to? Okay, sure, this will be interesting. Now let's fuck around and find out. Like, just using these words will change your mindset subconsciously eventually. So trust me, no matter if you trust these words Change your words. Miss J, will I ever find love again? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. What type of love? Mr. Haptas, I'll see you tomorrow. And Lepogang, we have already answered your one free yes or no question. Not all witchcraft is bad. It's actually the majority of witchcraft is positive, good, and empowering as well. Motivated by your words. Big Philip, I fucking hope so. And that is true witchcraft. Control your fucking faith and get happy. That is true witchcraft. Baneful magic is by people who wish to help karma a little bit. User46, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Manifestation of you think bad things are going to happen, you will oh Jesus, that's a whole sentence. Clinton, correct. And Kathleen, we already answered your one free yes or no question. Miss J, possibly, yeah. And Mosopa, we already used your one free yes or no question. So if you guys want bigger readings or more readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. I offer up both private readings as well as live readings. And membership, so you can get reading every single day. For example, we are just about to end this live right here, but I am live 4 hours. So 4 hours back from this, every single Monday to Friday morning here in Sweden, 5 to 10. And Carly, you need a reading for tarot. Do I need to rework my words, Violet? No, you're fine. So, what time is it there? It is 10 in the morning. So, for anyone interested in any type of reading, and honestly, we do have tarot, we have runes, we have clairomancy, and we have pendulums. We have a lot of things, and these are just the things that I have closest to me, and trust me, we can do even more if you like, if you're interested. I offer all of this up in the link in my bio, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see all the things that I can help you with. So, that goes for both live readings as well as private readings. On the other hand, if you like witchcraft, if you like to learn witchcraft, myths, legends, gods, beasts, spells, components, mediumship, talents, trust me, we can do that. I offer up 2-hour private lessons, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a witchcraft lesson. And lastly, I do offer up spells as well. If you feel like you're cursed, how about we help you break that? If you need a protection, let's help you get that. If you want to curse someone, let's get you get that. If you want money, let's get you get that. Yes, I offer up a lot of spells, so check out my website, okay? And with that said, I will end YouTube first. And I'll see you around YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Love it.